Hey guys, what's up? Dr. Greeny here, board certified dermatologist, here to help you get your best skin. So thank you guys so much for hopping on tonight. Really appreciate it. It's so good to have you guys here. So we're going to be just now starting the stream. It's time to go live. So let's get this going. So questions. Hey guys, what's up? Dr. Greeny here, board certified dermatologist, here to help you get your best skin. Just hanging out tonight, gonna answer some skincare questions. So if you guys have questions, make sure to ask them in the chat. We're literally just getting started. So if you guys are here and you love skincare, great time to hang out, to learn about your skincare routine, help you get your best glowing skincare. Of course, I like to do that with affordable, effective skincare routines. So if you got any questions at all, just make sure to ask. I'm here for you guys. And I love helping you guys. So any questions you got, just feel free to let me know. Again, I'm Dr. Dylan Greeny, board certified dermatologist. Trying to find where the freaking chat just went though. Chat is gone. Here it is. Bring that up here so I can see you guys. If you guys are here, you're literally some of the first people here. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had a great week. Hope you guys had a wonderful week. Just gonna be hanging out for a while. I got the teammates on with me too. So can peptides be used with sal acid cleanser? You know, I probably wouldn't mix. Peptides are a little bit gentle and delicate, so I probably wouldn't mix those with strong acids. You generally not a good idea overall. There are some things that are formulated that are made to be used that way. Boolong, thanks for joining the chat. Boolong is actually also here on voice, so if you hear the voice of the Grizzle Eater himself, you know it's him. So yeah, the Grizzle Man. So Janix, thanks for joining. Rain Manny, thanks for joining. So yeah, peptides are a great, a great option for many skincare routines. So I like peptides a lot. Definitely top 5 skincare overall. So Paula, thanks for joining. It's good to have you guys. If there's any questions you guys have, just drop them in the chat. Again, I'm Dr. Dylan Greeny, board certified dermatologist, here to help you get your best skin. Playing a little PUBG tonight. So if you guys are looking, for getting that great skincare routine, the best things I can tell you to do is going to be, effective, affordable things. I'd be doing a nice gentle cleanser. I really like the CeraVe cream to foam cleanser. CeraVe cream to foam cleanser is a really good one. And this removes makeup, it removes sunscreen. It's going to lather. It's going to leave you feeling clean without overly stripping your skin. And then you want to use a great vitamin C. I would say if you guys are looking for a good vitamin C, my favorite one is Brandify. Brandify, this is really good overall because Brandify vitamin C has a really good formula, but it's not that expensive. Somebody asking a great question, Maine is asking the question about how to use tretinoin. So that's a very important one because tretinoin is one of the most effective things that you can do for your skincare routine overall. And so I would definitely say with that, you want to start with clean skin at bedtime. The reason you do it at bedtime is because it is inactivated by sunlight. It's a little finicky. So when you're trying to use tretinoin, start with a pea-sized amount, use it at bedtime, and then you can increase it. You want to use it every few nights and increase it to nightly as you can tolerate it. For if you're particularly sensitive, you can definitely cleanse your skin, moisturize your skin, then apply a retinoid, and then apply, and then you can apply, there we go. And then you could apply, what you can do is, then you can apply, like another layer of moisturizer. That's a good way to do it. Have I ever responded to an emergency on an airplane, Dr. Greeny? So, I have not. There has been some calls for it, but I guess there's been more appropriate. I think the last time that it happened was, I think I just graduated medical school or something. Rosacea is bad on the cheek. I need help. I can't see a derm for a month. I'm doing aloe for redness. So I would just say for that, what I would definitely do is just go ahead and, switch to like Vanicream. That's good, gentle skincare. If you're getting bumps of rosacea, I would definitely be looking into something like azelaic acid. The Ordinary makes a couple really good ones, so I'd look into that. If you're dealing with redness or rosacea, then what you want to do is want to do you're going to want to do laser for that. So if you guys are here, we're just getting started. So what I definitely say is just please tap the screen. If that helps fuel the stream up, we're going to be here for a few hours. So if you're tapping that screen, it's going to fuel up the live. It lets us reach more people. So tap the screen, drop those likes, drop that love on the stream. That really helps us get more reach, help more people get their best skin. Najima Hersey shared the live, so I thank you. Inflamed acne and pustules on the jawline and cheeks. So that could be a couple different things. It literally could be something as simple as acne, or it could be rosacea. And over the counter, the best option would be doing like benzoyl peroxide 4 or 5%, and then I would at bedtime use adapalene. So we're going to Pachinki. Yeah, go Chinky. So thanks ordinary or Vanna cream is dry, cracking, and bleeding. So, honestly, that's not a lot of like rosacea doesn't usually get dry, cracked, and bleeding. I would honestly just back off any active type of skincare and move on to something more along the lines of just using petrolatum based products like Vaseline. That's probably going to be your better bet. Can I use sal acid 2% every morning and night? There's a lot of people that can. If you're sensitive, you get dry and irritated, then maybe not. But you can always get different strengths and concentrations as well of salicylic acid. Staph around the mouth causes, staph is bacteria. So usually if your skin barrier is compromised, and that could be from just things you're doing to it, or from, it could be from things you're doing to it, or it could just be from dry skin or eczema and things like that. For some reason, I have no sound in game. No, it's not. But you guys can tell me when you hear somebody. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, uh-oh. So, yeah, so I would just, sometimes if you're getting dry and irritated and that kind of thing, simple is best, so you probably want to just really simplify your routine and rehab your skin barrier. That's going to be your best thing to do. So oh, what's that even mean, dude? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out like why I have no sound. So oh, that's weird. No, I think I do now. Yeah. So yeah, what's the best treatment for perioral dermatitis? So generally, the best treatment for perioral dermatitis is going to be, I like using like metronidazole or metronidazole or Metro Cream or ivermectin, azelaic acid. These are great options. Is moisturizer after cleanser a must? It's not for everybody, but it is generally a nice addition. I personally do use moisturizer. But sometimes it's just like you're going to use these things in the winter. Sometimes you're going to use them only in the summer. So it just kind of depends. Everybody's a little bit different. So depends on your skin needs. If you don't feel tight, dry, cracked, stuff like that, then you don't have to sweat it. What's a good to clear melasma with over-the-counter products? The best option for melasma over the counter is going to be this product here. It's called Remedy for Dark Spots. Remedy for Dark Spots. It's got 9 hyperpigmentation active fighting ingredients. It's one of the best thing. Thank you guys for the 1K taps, by the way. I appreciate you guys dropping the 1,000 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So that really helps fuel up the live, by the way, guys. If you guys are liking this, Robbie, can I get rid of moles? I definitely can. So I do a lot of like benign laser mole removal with erbium laser. And it's scarless, which is pretty cool, and it gets them flat. Now they can come back over time slowly, but it's a very, very neat treatment. Is that you ripping, Zed? Nice. So I get almost boil-like spots in my hair, which leave red liquid. So if you're having any kind of like, oh yeah, I see. So if you're having those kind of troubles, about the best thing you can do on the scalp is actually going to be I really like a cleanser called CLN, and they make a shampoo as well. So that's my favorite overall. So I'd look into the CLN cleanser or shampoo. It's a really nice treatment overall for bumps and folliculitis on the scalp. Derm's giving me Clinda, but it didn't help. I've used ivermectin in the past and really liked it. It's a great treatment overall. You know, ivermectin is a great treatment. So if you're having trouble with breakouts from rosacea, then it's an awesome treatment. Should I say you need help? Oh, okay. So where to buy Remedy? Remedy, I think it's Remedy Skin Doc, or you can find it online. Just if you search it, Remedy, you can find it on different shops and stuff too. I don't know if I need to be able to see the chat on pull this up. Let's see. So what do you recommend for back acne? So 512, the best overall for back acne, the best thing you can get over the counter is going to be is 10% benzoyl peroxide. So that's really going to be your best bet overall. So it's tough because back acne is harder to treat in general than other types of acne. So sometimes you really got to go see your dermatologist, because it's hard to clear that completely with just over-the-counter skincare. Say again. Go off the trend. That's true. Yeah, no doubt about it. So things like, you know, your TRT, testosterone, and even HRT for women and stuff can definitely flare you up. You know, usually small doses of testosterone and things with women. So things like Accutane obviously help things on the chest and back a lot. So that's something to know. But at home, just the 10% benzoyl peroxide is like probably your best bet as far as doing that. Way back, it probably has been a while, but it's good good to hear your voice again, bro. Oh, okay, gotcha. Trying to get back on here. Why does this not show? I don't think this shows live, dude. I'm like so confused. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm like so confused. There we go. All right, trying to get the YouTube chat pulled up. There we go. Oh, mine? Oh, thank you. Sorry for the YouTube friends out here. Dr. Green is, oh my god, it's been 84 years. Alistair, it's been way too long. What's a good toner, man? Just depends. I would say from a toner's perspective, just depending on what you're dealing with, you know, you can get AHA, BHA toners. A really good option for that would be the Paula's Choice BHA. And then Ashley Osman, great to see you again. I feel the same way about you. Skincare routine today, I'm doing La Roche-Posay Tolerian foaming facial cleanser, and I actually earlier applied Drunk Elephant vitamin C. And then the other thing that I've been using lately has been the Drunk Elephant Amino Rain Glass Water Serum. So that's what I've been on today. Right now on my skin, pretty much I just have the Amino Rain Glass Water Serum. Again, I want to apologize that I didn't have the chat up sooner over there. So I feel like 512, I am your guys' dermatologist. I mean, and I'm happy to help. You know, I'm glad you guys are here and learning. Favorite sunscreen? Historically, it's been Ulta MD UV Clear tinted. That's one I got one here. Oh, that's just a fuzz. Never mind. I was getting excited. That was just a fuzz, dude. A floating fuzz. Yeah. So Ulta MD UV Clear tinted. However, I really do like Supergoop glow screen. So Supergoop glow screen is also very good. So these are awesome. You're just gonna tat your back and cover it up. All right. Moving to you guys. So Accutane, I mean, is not a bad treatment. I mean, if you're having stubborn chest and back acne, it's an awesome treatment when it comes to back acne. The game I'm playing right now is called PUBG, Player Unknown Battlegrounds. It's an oldie but a goodie, and we are on bot mode, which normally I would never suggest. Casual. It's called bot mode. I would never typically subject myself to this, but you know what? I'm lonely, and these are my friends, so we're gonna do it. These are no, they're really good. So, dandruff shampoo for a face wash, very good when it comes to things like seborrheic dermatitis. So seborrheic dermatitis is a frustrating like rash. It's like dandruff of the face. So Nizoral shampoo on the face is very good. You know, Selsun Blue. Selsun Blue obviously has a little bit of a kind of weird scent to it because of the sulfur compounds in it. But that's another thing that can be done. Thank you guys almost for the 5,000 likes. I appreciate it. Tap that screen. I'd love for you guys to run that up. Invite a friend if they love skincare, okay? Because we're going to be here for a while, and I'd love to help them get their best skin too. Why would I randomly get a flare from rosacea recently? I had acne. So Paula, rosacea unfortunately does love to flare in, you know, adulthood. Stress is something that definitely can set rosacea off. So oh yeah. Dropped him. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't have thought I'm trying to deal with clinical head and shoulders works great. So yeah. It can help people for sure. So yeah, stress can do it. UV exposure, obviously it's been a hot one. I don't know where you guys are all located. I'd love to hear actually where you guys are from, but love to hear where you guys are located at. And it's been incredibly hot here. It's been like 95 degrees for weeks, and finally got to the point where it's not as bad now. But got a couple down here, boys, too. Oklahoma, Boston, heat waves. Yeah, heat waves have been everywhere, man. It's been brutal. So it's been really, really bad. Oh, well, one of the things I definitely say, and shout out to you, you're a city carrier, huh? So one thing I would definitely recommend is there's something called Sun Powder, and it's a drinkable supplement, melon flavored, very good, and it has this fern extract in it called polypodium. That's okay. Polypodium leucotomus, and it's like kind of an antioxidant, and I got Zen. It's an antioxidant, and that can help reduce your risk of sunburn, but you also need to be reapplying your sunscreen, obviously. So SPF 50 or more, definitely suggest that. Arizona, man. Yeah, we ain't got nothing on Arizona. That is brutal, dude. 114. But I've been out there, you know, when it's that hot. You said spray or lotion? Just really whichever you prefer, but if you do put the spray on, I would recommend like rubbing it in, because obviously if you just do like a spray swipe down your arm, sometimes that's not going to give you like that protection, and you want to make sure you like smooth that over to get the most out of it. So yeah, no problem, man. So I like La Roche-Posay as far as like sunscreen for the body. I think that's a really, really good one overall. They make a lot of nice SPF 60 sunscreen, and that's one I would look into. Yeah, so let's see here. B, just a quick reminder, you can ask questions, but don't spam. That's right. Thank you so much, B. Shout out to B. She's one of the great moderators on TikTok. She's awesome. So, and said B, said, what's up, dude? So, I was going to see here, too. I'm monitoring all chats. I had a slow go of it as far as getting the chats up. So, apologize for that. Alistair, Ashley, you guys still here? What are your thoughts on chemo cream for the face? Chemo cream, this can be a couple different things, but the most common one is going to be 5-fluorouracil. 5-fluorouracil, and it's a really, really great treatment, and it can reduce the risk of precancerous lesions. Precancerous. Wrapping behind us. I think it was a... Coming back, dude. No, I'm down. So precancerous treat, you know, it can remove those for one. The way that you want to look at this chemo cream is, you know, when you have too many spots to treat with like cryosurgery, which they freeze them off, right? One, if it came back, you need to see them, because sometimes if you can't freeze the spot away, it could be a sign that it's something more like a cancer, right? But if you use chemo cream on your face, usually twice a day for 2 weeks, it can reduce your risk of cancer for even 5 years down the road. So it's been studied pretty good in like the veteran population, which is pretty key. So let me check that out. Do you have any recommendations for face skin cleansers, like gentle ones? I use L'Oreal. L'Oreal is a great brand overall. My two favorites, I would say, is CeraVe Cream to Foam Cleanser, and I also like Rock Berry Renew Gel to Foam Cleanser. Those ones are both really, really good. So I'd probably look into those. Check them out. Yeah, those are really good. If you obviously if you're more oily, then you can lean into things like foaming cleansers. But if you know, you have really sensitive skin, like the hydrating gentle cleansers like from CeraVe, like that hydrating gentle cleanser from La Roche-Posay, or hydrating gentle cleanser from CeraVe, which I got a big one back there somewhere. Those are good if yeah. Which one's your favorite? Be the Tolerian hydrating gentle cleanser? It's very good. So what do you recommend for a good moisturizer for oily skin but dehydrated rosacea skin? So so both those things don't generally go really together. If you have dry skin and oily skin, that doesn't, you know, the only time it maybe seems that way, I would say, is if you have seborrheic dermatitis and you get like oily, like dry, flaky plaques on the skin. That would be something that can maybe look like that. So I would definitely look at that a little bit, but yeah, that could be something that potentially could look like oily skin. It feels greasy, it feels oily, that kind of thing. So okay, exit lobby. Okay, so if I came back, do you recommend using chemo cream or cutting it off? So generally, I mean, sometimes I'll freeze things twice, but never really 3 times, that's for sure. So I would probably say like oftentimes do a biopsy just to make sure that it's not a skin cancer, right? So a biopsy, if it is just a precancer, oftentimes a biopsy is going to be curative as well, but you know, it's just different for everybody. Shout out to the chat, dude. Shout out to the chats. Thank you for tapping the screen. Ready up, Popper, dude. What's the best moisturizer cream in the winter? So I really like, overall, I like the La Roche-Posay Triple Repair Moisturizer. That's really thick and rich. If you're looking for something a step down from that, then I would do the CeraVe cream, moisturizing cream in the jar. But there's lots of good ones, you know, but that's when you talk about winter, those are good ones to do. So any questions you guys have about skincare, just ask them in the chat. I'm going to get to all of them. So any questions you got, just ask them in the chat. I'm here for you guys. Girl Music and Heartfulness, thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Thanks for tapping the screen, tapping the follow. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Had one other thing I realized about this is I don't have. Well, I was just wondering, like on my feed. Oh well, yeah, it was my fault. I just was seeing if I need to change anything, but maybe I shouldn't. Reduce your pores. So Nurse Elsa, sorry. You know, the most, so pores are normal, right? Genetically, they're going to be on your skin. And I would say your two biggest things are going to be salicylic acid, just to make sure the pores are cleaned out. And because it's a beta hydroxy acid, it kind of dissolves into the pores, and it will make, when your pores are clean, they kind of look better. And then using something to kind of rehab the skin there. So, you know, you want to use a good retinoid. That's going to keep your collagen strong. When your collagen kind of wears out, your pores, Milta, bro. That's crazy, dude. Dude, I'm not, bro. I never even dropped Milta before. Never dropped Milta, bro. Wait, no, I did drop that. Yeah, never mind. We did drop this. Yeah. Any side effects of chemo cream? There's huge side effects of chemo cream. Now, nothing really systemic. Not like you're going to have a side effect in your whole body, but you're going to get very dry and irritated. When I prescribe chemo cream to my patients, I always tell them, hey, when you do this, you're not going to like me. That's the way kind of what I say. Thoughts on tretinoin cream? Tretinoin is literally one of the best things you can do for your skin overall. It can help reduce fine lines, wrinkles, dark spots, and improve acne. Yep, I got one on me, one by me. Oh, I think he's in my building. No! I got him. That was so close. Got one on now. All right, guys, we're doing it. So scared, bro. Anybody else scared? How do you properly use tretinoin? Pea-sized amount applied to your whole face. It's not a spot treatment. And start every other night. Increase the nightly as tolerated. You guys going off? One on blue, one on blue. One on blue. Nice, thank you. It's like kind of. So do you stay on tretinoin once it clears? So for sure stay on tretinoin. You want to stay on it because it's like one of the best things you do for skin for anti-aging overall. So you want to definitely stay on that. If you stop it, you're going to lose the benefit of it. And like I said, there's a lot of people that you know, have been on Tret and they look they look a decade younger because they've been on Tret their whole life. Maybe they started when they're kids. Exosomes are not really well regulated yet, so that's the one thing about exosomes is they're still working on. Got one down. So if they got numbers in their name, are they bots or? Oh. Okay. Okay. Chemo cream side effects. It's, yeah, just the specific area you apply it. They're running across the street. Wow. Such a bad shot, bro. Just the area you do it, it's going to be rashy. It's going to be irritated. That's going to be the biggest thing with that. So, got one close to me. Thank you. Save me. Yeah, chemo cream, I agree, Jill. It works awesome. Big fan of chemo cream. I use it like every day, multiple times a day. Nothing systemic, no. I've never had anybody get it. I think there are some people that have said, you know, potentially you can get like a little bit of a flu-like, you know, symptoms, but that's going to be still something overall that's temporary and doesn't like cause any kind of serious side effects. Not safe for animals though, so you don't want to have any animals near it. So chemo cream worked great on my legs. B, you use Effudex on your legs already? What in the world? You're too young for that, B. What would you recommend for psoriasis other than, or either dermatitis of the scalp? So we got a pre-med student here asking that. So the biologics are going to be the things that obviously work the best when it comes to, you know, to psoriasis in some of these stubborn locations like the scalp. So that's going to be the best kind of stuff for it. There's horrible sunburn after Accutane. Dang. Wow. I'm like shocked. Got one across the street here. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna come to you. Yeah, we gotta get him up. So where is, are you marked on the map? Hello? Oh, that would be dirty. Yeah, I think I hear people by me again. Maybe. So my legs still illuminate purple in the shower because of the white spots on it. Oh no. I'm so sorry, B. Do you have a good work-life balance as a dermatologist? Definitely. You know, I go in about, I start my day at 7:45 as far as seeing patients, and usually I'm out of there by like 4:30 or so. But I only work Monday through Thursday, so I do like the flow of it, you know. Do you guys use full auto or you just do single fire? Really? I don't think I can handle it, bro. Your messages are showing, Eli, for sure. Ashley, what's your current favorite vitamin A? So, I mean, still yet for that, I pretty much just use tretinoin most of the time. I do have like a Raslo that's around here too. So I just, you know, sometimes I use a Raslo, but a lot of times I just use like regular old tretinoin. 99% of the time when I prescribe for patients, I give people tretinoin 0.025. That's the strength. That's pretty well tolerated. So I use that a lot. Yeah, the messages are showing. Feel free, guys. Again, thank you guys for being here. Tap the screen if you guys love skincare. Tap the screen if you guys want to keep asking questions. Planning on hanging out with you guys for a while, so feel free. Tap the screen. Band-Aid Body, thank you so much. I actually had a great week. It ended up being kind of short too. Went ahead and did a half day on Thursday, which was really nice, and did a bunch of spot checks. Found a ton of skin cancer on people that day. So, oh, did you drop? Oh shoot, yeah, it's coming. We got a car at all? Yeah. Hey, can you get me pop? Or well, can you get me popper? I'm coming. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up, bro. So, does tretinoin at night? Do I wash it off in the morning? So it doesn't really. You don't have to wash it off in the morning, but I would recommend cleansing your skin twice a day. So I think it's a good idea. You should not use retinol if you're pregnant. You know, you really shouldn't use. You should not use retinol if you're pregnant or trying to conceive. Are summers slow for you in your field like it is for estheticians? We definitely did have a bit of a dip this summer overall. So we did have a little bit of a dip. So because the laser stuff slows down quite a lot. Now I still do lasers throughout the year, even my most aggressive lasers like fully ablative, full field resurfacing. So I still do that for people, but they have to be really good about promising that, you know, they're going to, you know, obviously protect their skin. We got them up here, boys. Let me just grab some of this off him. Nothing good. All right, I'm in. Do you love oculoplastic surgeons like me? If you're an oculoplastic surgeon, I do love oculoplastic surgeons. I refer to one in my area all the time for lower blephs. So I do love you guys. Very good. So thank you guys so much again for being here. I appreciate the 60 of you guys in chat. If you got friends that love skincare, feel free to drop a like. Drop a like on there. If you guys want to share, feel free to share. Get them. Get them. Get them. Is that like a, what is going on here? So what was that other one? Was there a glitch or something? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Thoughts about beef tallow? I'm not about it. I think they're better, well-formulated moisturizers. But yeah, brisket, you know, that wet brisket. Yeah, exactly. Peach and Lily brand. I think Peach and Lily is a fun brand. You know, I used to do these skincare awards every year, and I would like, you know, I'd kind of mention like, oh, what's the most like scientific brand? What's the most, you know, what's the most scientific brand? What's the most fun brand? You know, like brands like Bubble and like, what was the one that was so, Glow Recipe. These are fun brands, right? Peach and Lily, I think kind of falls into that. Really fun brand overall. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. So can you tell it all from these guys, like if they're bots or not? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Dr. Casal, what's up, brother? Good to see you here, man. What's up, dude? Mr. Worldwide himself. How you been, man? Good to see you. Thanks for hopping on. So, missed you too, dude. You've been traveling the world, dude. It's amazing. See you on your journey. Dr. Casal, he is a another board certified dermatology. Great guy, man. So if you guys don't, if you want to follow another great dermatologist, make sure to give him a follow. Can I use tretinoin if I currently don't have any cleansers, just moisturizers? I mean, you can. It's just always like, I feel like you're going to get the most out of your skincare. You're going to get the most out of your skincare when you have nice, clean skin. Woo! When you get the most out of your skincare. Can I? There it is. So you want to get all that pollution, dirt, oil, grime off your skin, so that way your skincare like absorbs the best it can. I don't think it's really going to be any trouble. The skincare advice with shots in the background. Exactly. It meshes well, doesn't it? So I always said it. I always said it's kind of tough because with this, I feel like most of the audience that I have is female. And I generally think that most women probably hate when their, you know, boyfriends and that are playing video games. And here I am slanging skincare advice, playing video games. It's a weird mix, but here we are, you know. So what's the status, boys? All right. Wait, oh, can I hop in with you, bro? Where's it? Oh. All right. What are you seeing? What are you seeing? Oh, that guy? Okay. Nice. What's our, what's the drop on this thing? Not a ton. I'm a nurse and I also play Frank. I love it. I love it. Hope to see you on the field one day. Thanks so much, Frank. Like, is there bullet drop anymore? Really? Didn't seem like a lot. Do you have any advice on how to lighten sunspots, freckles, not on the face, but on the rest of the body? So there's a brand called Topicals. There's a brand called Topicals, and they make a product called Faded, and they make it as a body spray that you can use. And they also, so they make it as a body spray, or you can get it as a serum. And that's a pretty practical way to kind of treat a wide variety of skin on the body. So I think you could look into something like that. You can also, of course, do laser treatments. Like I do BBL on the body, which is broadband light, not to be confused with Brazilian butt lift. So I do that, and that lightens up spots. And some of the new technologies like BBL Heroic, you can treat. Northwest, left, that's a call out. What skincare do you feel like is best for a 7-year-old? I think Bubble's very fun. It's fun for them. I think it's a gentle enough brand. I think I just heard a little. Okay, I'm in. So can you really get rid of dermatitis on the upper lip? I mean, a lot of times if you're having dermatitis on the upper lip, you know, it could be a contact thing. So switching to gentle things like Vaseline is key. Definitely want to do that. I really like Dr. Dan's Cordybalm. Now, you want to get an accurate diagnosis from a dermatologist, right? That's key, because say if you're trying to treat something like perioral dermatitis or rosacea, steroids can worsen it. But if it's true like dermatitis, a lot of times something like Dr. Dan's Cordybalm that has 1% hydrocortisone in it can really help improve that concern. So what active ingredient are safe to use for pregnancy? Your alpha hydroxy acids like glycolic acid, mandelic acid, these are good options. Technically benzoyl peroxide, salicylic acid from the American College of Obstetrics and Gynecologists, they say that's safe to use as a spot treatment or a cleanser. So you can use those kind of things too. Azelaic acid, which is great for fading hyperpigmentation and reducing rosacea, is another good option for you as well. Should you not use hydrocortisone longer than 7 days? The principle in that is good. You don't want to continuously use a steroid on normal skin, because you can get something called skin atrophy, which is thinning of the skin, or you can get pigmentation alteration. So that's the stuff you want to kind of avoid. And it's something far away, bro. Wow. You're welcome, Manda Panda. Hey, Dylan, you're already using sal acid benzoyl cleansers and only moisturizer, but I still have acne growing. Well, you're missing one of the most important components to an acne routine, and that's going to be a retinoid. So you want to be using adapalene. I like La Roche-Posay adapalene. I think that's one of the best ones. Incredible instructions on the box. So La Roche-Posay Effaclar adapalene gel. I would look at something like that. I think that'd be a wonderful option. So Incognito, it's my derm. EVV, what's up, dude? Thanks for hopping on, and thanks for trusting me with your care. So adapalene, La Roche-Posay, that's right. And I always appreciate when you guys help each other in the chat. I really appreciate that, because you guys are going to, some of you guys are hanging out, you're chilling. Like, for example, Trigger Me just followed me. So thank you so much, Trigger Me. And when you guys see, you know, I'm sitting here saying, hey, for an acne routine, use benzoyl peroxide and adapalene. And then someone else is going to ask that question, and maybe I don't see it. And I try to answer all these. But if you guys say, hey, he just talked about that, he said use this and that, it really helps a lot of people, and it makes our chat community is awesome. You know, let's just say that it's a really, really good community. Why is the Dermy on game in Scrubs? So I'm sitting here repping my swag, dude, my Swole MD scrub top, Dr. Dylan Greeny, board certified dermatologist. What's happening? Where are we at? Prescription azelaic acid. Oh, go ahead. Okay. So prescription azelaic acid, I don't often prescribe it, and oh no, I don't prescribe it often unless it's compounded. So usually like metronidazole with azelaic acid and ivermectin. We got them right here in pink. I hit him hard. I hit him hard. Oh yeah, one close. Yep. I got eyes on there. Coming up close. Coming up close. I down him. I down him. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh. Yep. The other guy is pretty soft, by the way. I'm gonna finish this guy, and then I'm gonna come up to you. Yep. Favorite vitamin C serum. My favorite vitamin C serum is Brandify vitamin C. So my top vitamin C, and the reason I say this is L-ascorbic acid. It's the most active form of vitamin C. Arguably, I would say the best form of vitamin C, Brandify. And it's a wonderful vitamin C. It also has ferulic acid. So you get that SkinCeuticals level quality for a fraction of the price, which I'm a huge fan of that, you know. Oh, what the hell? 6 alive. So, you know, if you had Fraxel to use, you know, to use a little hydrocortisone for a few days is no big deal. Halo is a laser I like. It's kind of similar to Fraxel in a lot of ways. Are they in the blue still? Wait, now I see him. Ooh. Winner, chicken dinner, baby. We did it. We did it. Nice job, Boulon. You did all of it. Doc, favorite vitamin C. So is Brandify. Brandefy. Favorite sunscreen. I really like Elta MD UV Clear Tinted. That's a really, really good one overall. Thoughts on Cab Trio. I've seen a lot of people have had trouble tolerating it. So that's the biggest thing, is like, it's a great formula because it's 3 actives in one, but sometimes people have a hard time tolerating it. Good job, boys. Dude, we did good. So yeah, Brandify vitamin C. Home red light panel, I think those are wonderful. So red light therapy is called photobiomodulation, and what it does is it reduces inflammation. It also can be done, you know, like if you have blue light, it can be done to help reduce acne bacteria, and that's a really, you know, nice thing. What it does is it I want you guys in the chat to drop, what is the powerhouse of the cell? It's a quiz. What is the powerhouse of the cell? Drop in the chat. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's right, Diego. And people know, nurse. So photobiomodulation, red light therapy, it boosts ATP to production in the powerhouse of the cell, which is the mitochondria. You guys got it. And when that happens, it also changes intercellular calcium levels, which change gene transcription, which can improve our skin. So that's how that works. So there's decent science behind red light masks. And if you guys are looking for red light mask, I think some of my favorite ones, I like Omnilux, I like Current Body, and I really, really love the Shark Beauty mask. I think that's very good. Handheld light stem, I think that's awesome. Eric, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Post while it's fresh. So any tips for constantly red cheeks and forehead? So, you know, the most common thing is going to be rosacea. And I'm gonna jump high. Okay, guys, is that cool? Or is it going to be too hot? The beds you lay in is okay as long as you know that there's not UV UV in general, you know, because there's a lot of tanning beds now that integrate red light too, and so you want to make sure there's no red light. And Jill, I want to thank you for the heart me, by the way. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Jill. What how to prevent hormonal acne? So unfortunately, the best way to treat hormonal acne would be doing like something like spironolactone, which is an oral pill you take. It's actually a blood pressure medicine, and that's about your best treatment that you can find for hormonal acne. Oh, wow. I thought I was gonna roll down the hill. Hey, Noel, what's up? Thanks for being here. Best tips for hair regrowth. Best thing you can get over the counter is going to be like minoxidil 5%. That's going to be your best bet. But I really love oral minoxidil, which you take as a pill. It's a prescription. So that's going to be a really, really good option for people. You can get on the roof here. Wow, the dermatologist lifestyle be hitting. It's true, man. It's not bad. It was a pain in the butt to get here, I'll tell you that. You know, pretty much gave up my entire 20s and most of my 30s to get to this point. Oh, that hurt. About lost it all right there. So yeah, and there's a lot of things now. You can get some of these like different companies that will, you know, send prescription treatments for hair loss and that kind of thing. So yeah, you do see that kind of stuff. And some of them are chewable, as you mentioned. It's like a Flintstone vitamin. Did you take your vitamins, Paul? Yeah, you better. Have you tried iRestore? I have, and iRestore is, I think from a red light cap perspective, iRestore and Current Body are probably my favorite ones. I really like iRestore. I feel like they kind of pioneered the way. They kind of led the way. So overall, I'm a big fan of that. Still enough space? What? Right. I have a question about my sleep. I can try to help. I'm a big Whoop fan overall when it comes to sleep. So, good morning skincare for oily skin and AM skincare. So, what you're going to want to do in the morning is, if you're oily, you're going to want to wash with a foaming cleanser. So, CeraVe foaming cleanser, La Roche-Posay Tolerian foaming cleanser. You could probably even get away with like the gel to foam cleanser from Rock. These are all really good options. Am I a Fraxel fan? I am. You know, fractionated lasers, you know, they're gonna always lead. They're always going to give like a fractional result, right? So they're never like, they are somewhat transformative, but they're not insane. And a lot of the lasering that I do is like fully ablative laser resurfacing, which is like insane transformations that like take 10 years off people's, you know, look. So that's what I really, really like doing. But Fraxel is a great laser. It's the workhorse for many different practices. And so I am a fan of it overall. I've personally had Fraxel Dual, like, so I'm a fan of it that way too. So I've had it. I like it. Anybody see like a proper snipe? Oh, up by you? Okay, I'm running SLR right now. I was like, the Kar 98 would be good. You have that? Okay, I'm moving you. So Maria is trying to figure out how to get good sleep. She doesn't want to take Benadryl, which I agree. Benadryl can definitely disrupt your sleep cycles and is not overall good for sleep. You know, it will knock you out, but it's not it's not good rest. You know what I mean? So what I would say is, like, you could take some magnesium. So magnesium is going to be something that is going to be very, beneficial overall for getting kind of in a relaxed state. And you want to take it 30 minutes or an hour before bed. So I personally take, some people take magnesium glycinate, but what do I take? What am I taking right now? I take magnesium. Which one do I take? So the argument with melatonin is, and she mentioned melatonin too. But with melatonin, the doses that they actually recommend for melatonin is generally incredibly high. And there's some studies to be shown in like the teenage years and childhood years, melatonin doses can actually kind of like affect some of your hormone production. So, especially when you're taking such a high dose. Sounds like chat is not, 3 and 8 exactly, which I think they call that, like, there's two names for 3 and 8, but that's the one I take. How do you get your skin to be juicy all the time? So right now I think my juiciest like thing I've been using is the Drunk Elephant Amino Rain Glasswater Serum. But a lot of times, if you guys have seen me like on stream, like I'm hitting myself with this La Roche-Posay. I'm hitting myself with this La Roche-Posay thermal spring water. So you'll see me, do a little hit of that. I just kind of pop it open like this and do a little spritz. And that does it. I'm trying to run faster, 512. I'm sorry. I'm out of shape cardiovascularly. Leonidas, thank you so much. I'm glad you like PUBG. Thank you to the 75 of you guys in the chat. We're at 6,000 taps, guys. I really think we could pump those numbers up. I think it just tap that. Is sun powder safe for kids? So as many supplements, it's not like these things are studied in children. But I know plenty of people that do give sun powder to children. So it does have a big dose of biotin in it. I will say that. But these are B vitamins that are water soluble, and I don't expect there to be any hey, roger that. Focused in. Put a mark on them. So what does that spray do? That's the question. So that spray is from La Roche-Posay. Oh, shoot. Are you guys all? Don't move. Uh-oh. We're gonna get you out, Bubba. So oh, it hit me from the back, bro. So I said, dang, I heard him over there. So this spray This is La Roche-Posay thermal spring water. So it comes from La Roche-Posay, France, and it is high in antioxidants and minerals that reduce inflammation on the skin. It's been shown to like reduce redness on the skin, irritation. It hydrates the skin. It has selenium in it, which is pretty rich in the thermal spring water that they actually harvest at there on the property for La Roche-Posay. And most people don't realize, but like whether it's the hydrating cleanser or this thermal spring water, all of the products have the thermal water in it, and that's like the thing. You can pick this up like pretty much anywhere. Like you can get this almost anywhere. Anywhere where La Roche-Posay is sold, like it's a drugstore skincare brand, right? So you can get it most places. So any sprays you with SPF you recommend for the face for reapplication? So Ashley, what I would say is I really like the vacation sunscreen. That was really good. 5 tools buying a case of it. Heck yeah. If you're going to ship it to yourself, you might as well, you know, load up. Nice job. So that's what I use. Awesome, Ashley. So I'm glad to see, you know, you find these people in the chat that know and love skincare, right? So Vacation makes some really good spray sunscreens too. Oh man, that was rough for him. That was really rough for him. He was up on a pedestal for you guys. Now, B, are you sure I'm not a dentist? Actually, my teeth are looking. Can you get my chip, please? Yeah, that was my box right there. Oh, I've tried a lot of the Vacation products. I love the like orange jelly. Like that is so epic as far as like being at the pool, being on vacation, the smell of it. I love that one. And also like they're just regular Vacation sunscreen is incredible. So I'm a huge fan of Vacation. Shoo, hair, skin, nails, and teeth. That's awesome. That's right. I actually worked with a dermatologist when I was in my residency. She was like someone teaching me, and she was actually a dentist and a dermatologist. So she ran like an oral mucosal clinic. So, you know, like obviously looking at stuff inside the mouth and also like genitalia. Right now I'm on what I'm drinking. I got the I'm enjoying the Diet Coke. It is quite watered down at this point. I'm not gonna lie. It's like this is probably 85% watered down. And then just because I know I want to be here to help you guys hardcore tonight is I have black coffee. So I'm having black coffee. Well, I'm having it just because I want to be on. I want to be on for you guys on here. I want to be able to be like, I want to be able to like, you know, be here for you guys. I want to play at my highest level. You know what I mean? So don't be afraid of a biopsy. So biopsies are very easy for the skin. So biopsies are pretty much just going to be just like a tiny little poke with a needle, usually a 30 gauge needle. That's like the size of an insulin needle. It's a little bit of burning because of the medicine we used, but it works instantly to numb the skin. And then when you get the biopsy done, you feel nothing. There's two ways to do a biopsy. You can do one that's called a tangential or what we call a shave biopsy. And then, or you could do a punch biopsy. So shave biopsy is going to take off a tiny little shave of skin. It's like you cut yourself shaving basically. So no worries. Tiny little scab. If you get a punch biopsy, it's kind of like a tiny little cookie cutter tool. And that tiny little cookie cutter tool is going to take a tiny little piece of skin out. That could be usually most of the time somewhere between 2 and 4 millimeters, and they'll put a stitch in. Yeah, med school is quite hard. I would agree. Hoping to get a cardiothoracic M3 student. Congratulations. Thanks for working so hard. And it's hard being a med student for sure. How long was my schooling? My schooling was a total of 12 years. So 4 years of undergrad. I was a biology major, minor in economics and chemistry. And then any goodies in there? You got any goodies in that box? Oh, sorry, bro. So bluestone mirror, is it beneficial? I think it's kind of interesting, you know. It kind of, I think like some things, you know, like gives you a little bit of feedback, like, okay, how's the layer of sunscreen look? You realize areas that you miss, so it might be a little bit more beneficial, just like in the beginning, like might be a little bit of beneficial in the beginning when you start using it, because you realize like, hey, I always miss the inside corners of my mouth, or like I always miss the uh-oh. This backpack, is it hitting hard or no? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, the jammer pack has capacity? I don't have a lot, dude. Oh. What am I needing? I think I need, so, what do I say to clients that SPF will cause cancer? Like in the whole map, you mean? Really? Oh, because we just had a big fight. Okay. Okay. All right, bro. What's that beeping, bro? Why is it, what's it, oh, okay, okay. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I was wondering what that did. So, okay, I'm in. Oh, no, I don't have any 762. I don't have any 762. Let me go back down. Need a little 762. Yeah, I got meds. So, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are we hurting? I got the ammo. I got the ammo. I'm coming. So, Cosentyx or Accutane at the same time. Never had anybody do it, but don't feel like there'd be any issues there. It just might be, oh man, it just might be difficult because like you're trying to, if you have a side effect or a problem or something like that, it's kind of hard to parse out which one's causing it. But these are overall both pretty safe medicines, right? Acne scars on the back, you can lighten them up with things like BBL and stuff like that. Sorry, Boo, did I mess you up or? Okay. BBL is broadband light, and whoa. Let's see. Best treatment for ice pick scarring. So Ashley O, the best treatment for that is going to be like something called TCA Cross. It can be done with trichloroacetic acid or phenol, and those are really, really great treatments. Basically what they do is they're taking a tiny bit of that acid and they're dripping it into, like, they're not even dripping it, because if you use a drip, you've used too much. But what it's doing is you're dripping that into the little tiny ice pick scar, and it's causing protein coagulation, and you're trying to smooth that scar over. I wash my face 3 times a day, and I use tretinoin. Sometimes, and most of the time, that's going to help people, right? That's usually going to be enough to kind of get people's skin looking better, but it's not going to work for everybody. So, got one down to our right. So it's not going to work for everybody. Sometimes people need systemic therapies, like, you know, tretinoin, prescription oral antibiotics. Would a chemical below TCA be good then? It will be good. It will be good. That was a lucky shot on my part. But Yeah, but if for like those don't really work. Like a regular chemical peel doesn't really work for ice pick scarring necessarily. You know, it's pretty strong stuff that you're using when it comes to like, because you're using TCA like 80%, like crazy high. There's no cure for eczema, unfortunately. You know, it's kind of a lot of it's genetic. So eczema is a lot of genetics. So what if it's 12%? 12%, I mean, it's a good 12%. You know, you see that in like sometimes chemical peels, but 12% TCA is actually a pretty weak peel. That's probably going to be something that's like kind of what's considered like a superficial peel overall. Oh, yeah, I see. I was thinking there's some shenanigans going on here. Let's see. Weather change, compromised barrier, what not to use and more of. So back off the acids, back off the tretinoin, and use more of moisturizers containing ceramides, or just your occlusives like your Vaseline, Aquaphor, Eucerin. Can water affect your skin? Can water affect your skin? So, I mean, hot water obviously dries your skin out. So that's something like prolonged hot showers. This can be a problem for people. Oh, God. Big hit, bro. Yeah, big. You rattled me. What chair is that? This chair, trying to think. This is one of the like highly advertised chairs. Oh, I see him at the cherry up there. Winner, chicken dinner. The derma studies. My routine right now: La Roche-Posay, Tolerian foaming facial cleanser. I'm using Drunk Elephant vitamin C. I'm using Drunk Elephant amino ring glasswater serum. And lately I've been using Kiehl sunscreen. That's my morning routine. And at night I've been using a Raslo, advertising filters for showers and skin and hair. So yeah, I mean, it's possible that you know, I've used some of the filters myself, and I think that they can be beneficial, just depending on like your water quality in your town and stuff. Increased sweating on Accutane. I've seen this trending online, but I've never actually had a patient say that they've had increased sweating. Pus leaking. So who was it? Me? Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, that's true. Well, I went down too. No, I died. I think you guys got me back, right? Yeah. Yeah. Random pimples on the it was the opposite for me. I was lucky to be able to cry on Accutane. Yeah, exactly. Just dried you out, dry as a bone. That's usually the way it goes. Most people are scorched earth when it comes to Accutane. So if you're having breakouts in the thighs and stuff like that, obviously you can get folliculitis, which is just like regular like hair inflammation and stuff. If you're doing a cosmetic shaving there, obviously that can happen too. But a problem that some people get is something called hidradenitis suppurativa, and it's like an inflammation of the hair follicle that can be a little bit more advanced. Sometimes it can cause even cysts on the skin or tunnels and tracking under the skin, which is really like really rough. Have you tried Ready or Not yet? I haven't used that. And Harry Skincare, I'm not familiar with it. I haven't used it. Nick, thanks for the follow, guys. I really appreciate you guys following. Thank you, Nick. Nick 46 465. Nick 465. You recommend laser hair removal on the face to reduce acne? A lot of people that I see that like get chin and like hair and stuff like that, they often like pick at it, and they'll get a lot of like, it gets super inflamed because they're like trying to pick hair out and all that. So if you do have hair growing and you know you tend to pick it and scratch it and stuff like that, then I would definitely like, you know, consider looking into that. So yeah. Ready up, doggy. Best thing for... Oh, Ready or Not is a new SWAT-based FPS. No, that sounds awesome. Have you guys tried it? Ready or Not? No, we haven't heard of it. Ooh, so when are we getting on when's beta? Oh, dude. We need to get on that, dude. Yeah. Dang. Thank you guys so much for hopping on here, guys. Tap the screen if you guys love skincare. Run those taps up. We're almost at 10,000 taps, guys. We're really close to 10,000 taps. So tap that screen. Let the platform know that, you know, this is helping you. My last treatment, the last treatment I had was actually Cyton Moxie laser. But it's been pretty busy for me lately. I've done a couple VI Peel Precision Pluses. I've also done the Cyton Moxie laser recently, and I'm recently turned 39, so I'm getting to the point where I'm like, dang, my collagen production slowing down. I'm starting to get a little bit of this facial fat loss in the middle of my face. Good products for morning routine. Thank you, Wyduli. Appreciate it. Thanks for the birthday shout out. You're the best. So morning routine, you got to be using that vitamin C serum. You got to be using a great sunscreen. That's the most important thing. So I like Supergoop. I like UltimD. So does everyone just drop big towns in this bot mode? Okay. Right. Yep. Yep. It is chill. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, wow. Vitamin C every day for sure. Estheticians definitely can work in my office for sure, but they're really on their own license from what I understand, but every state's different. The chin and forehead. So some areas are going to be stubborn. Some areas are definitely going to be stubborn, and sometimes it's going to take more than just your typical like adapalene to get it better. But vitamin C every day, rain, sleet, or shine, summer, winter, spring, and fall, you want to do that for sure. No, Ashley, oh, sorry. That was a good question. So how often do you personally use LED? I'll be honest with you. It's really hard for me to like consistently keep skincare devices in my routine. I'm like so bad at it. So I'm not really good about using like my hair cap. I'm not really good about using my face LED. I'm just really bad on that front. So don't judge me. I'm not great at doing it. So best vitamin C that's out there. Well, I'll give you a couple. I'll give you a few good ones, but the best one that's out there is this Brandify vitamin C. So this is Brandify vitamin C, Brandefy. Brandify vitamin C. That's the best one there is, just because the affordability of it is very good. And it's the best formula that there is. Now, also another good one would be Vichy vitamin C. It's a 16% L-ascorbic acid. So it's a little bit stronger, but both are good. Oh, Ashley, I'm so glad that you love the Vichy, and I'm glad you've been using it. It's such a good one. So I was on the Vichy derm board to get, where are they at, Belong? Is it danger? Where are they at?
Across the street from me.
In the house? Oh. Got him. Oh, I think someone's shooting at us. Yeah, I'm definitely getting shot at. So yeah, the Vichy is so good. Pico laser, one of the most advanced types of laser. It's a great laser, obviously. So they're very good. They're just finicky. They apparently break very easily. OTC peptide. So Neutrogena makes some great peptides. You know, Neutrogena is a great brand of peptides. I'm also a big fan. So actually Vichy, or sorry, Brandify also makes peptides as well. I haven't played Squad. Have you guys played Squad? Is that like a milsim type thing? One coming up on me. So let's see here. Phoenix scope is a little excessive. I haven't tried Ready or Not. No, that's actually awesome. You get a lot of people asking about that in the chat right now. Pookie, thanks for being here, Pookie. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. We need to do it, Doc. My friends love Ready or Not. Wow. A lot of people asking about it. Best treatment for keratosis pilaris. I would alternate CeraVe SA lotion and amlactin. I think that's probably going to be your best bet, is rotate those two. You get a beta hydroxy acid, and then you get your nice alpha hydroxy acid. It's a great combination. Opinion on estheticians. I think that you know, like any specialty, you do see some bad information like come from people, you know, whether that be chiropractors, doctors, or estheticians, right? So you can get bad information from anybody really. But I would say when they're used in a collaborative way, it can be a really great option for patients, because they can spend time with the patients, they can educate patients on great skincare and things like that. What gets me is like you get some, you know, some people that are like, oh, you know, like retinoids are horrible for your skin, or they thin your skin, or whatever other BS. And that's like frustrating, obviously, to people when it's bad information. But you can't control what every single person says, you know what I mean? So ultimately, I think it's a good combo. So is beef tallow good for skin like some people claim? It's really not. I think there are better things. Like, I don't think it's necessarily, it could be harmful for skin. Maybe it could be comedogenic. Maybe it could block pores and stuff. So it probably could be bad for some people, I would say. But there's better moisturizers that are out there for sure. Recommend anything for stubborn acne that adapalene doesn't help with. So over the counter, like you could add in benzoyl peroxide, of course, but you probably already know that and have tried that. But most of the time, like if it doesn't cut it with adapalene, adapalene is going to be the strongest thing you can get over the counter. So, you know, like if that doesn't cut it, then it's time to see a dermatologist. Yeah. So it's not uncommon, you know, like for that not to be like, you know, enough, because there's some acne that's just really bad, you know, it's like kind of hard, you know, it's like bad, you know, and you need prescription treatments for it. Does Dapsone gel cause purging? I think purging overall is pretty overblown, so I would say no. Dapsone doesn't typically cause purging, and it's not particularly drying or irritating either. So no, for keratosis pilaris, I would say amlactin or CeraVe SA lotion. And then red acne marks, if you have them, obviously laser is really good for them. But about the best other thing you can do over the counter, I would get like the Kiehl's. I think it's a 5% niacinamide serum, and that would be a really, really nice option for you. Look at something like that. Wish I lived in Indiana so I could come and see you as I trust you. Jasmine, thank you so much. I appreciate you for trusting me. Yeah, it's funny because like people will like sometimes watch me on TikTok and then they'll be like, or they'll watch me on like social and they'll be like, oh my God, like you're literally in my city. And they just assume I'm somewhere else, Chicago, New York or something. Vehicle, let's take him, dude. Let's get ready to rip, dude. Pull up on him. Let's go. Pull up on him, dude. Follow him. Right here. Oh wait, that's not him. Let's go. Midwest is the best, no doubt about it. I love the Midwest. Travel wherever else, you know, and go enjoy things, go different places. Oh, there they are. Lock in. I'm taking them, dude. What's our fuel status? Live, Zed, live. Nice job, Zed. Pull up on him, dude. Pull up on him. Or roast him, dude. Roast him. Roast him. Are they down? Good job, boys. That was beautiful. It was clean. It's calm. What do you need? How many years of school was it? My school was 12 years. 12 years. Wait, well, it's gonna take, dude. Wow, Bulon, you thieved it. How could you? I know. Favorite part to learn in school? I mean, I loved just the pathophysiology, like organ systems, like learning the way that organs work, like inside and out, and then, you know, how pathology affects them. So, you know, that was the best part of medical school, was getting into that. M24. Oh yeah. That's what I need, bro. That's what I've been needing. Ooh, I'm getting shot at. Help me, Bulon. Help me. I'm in. What acid for Keratos Pilaris? Sorry to ask again. It's okay, Hoff. It, like, some of this stuff is like just a lot. What I would say is CeraVe SA lotion and amlactin. So amlactin has oh, right there in front of us. Go. Yep. Good job. How much schooling did you have to do? 12 years. 12 years. Where are they at? Where are they at? I heard that. Yep, I see him. He's right over here. I peppered him. All right. Bad ACL scar. So you want to definitely follow the like instructions of your no, Mrs. Frizzle inside to take the magic school bus inside the body. I think that's the second time that's come up on stream, and I think it's great. So with the ACL tear 2 or the surgery, you need to follow your surgeon's advice, of course, but silicone gel scar sheets are something that has about the best evidence for reducing scars. So you could try something like that. You know, that's a very affordable thing. Another thing you can do is for the redness of scars is you could that bug's attacking me. The redness of scars you could treat with laser. So those are good. Mad Max, baby. Let's go. We ripping. Tretinoin will help your PIE fade faster. It doesn't mean it's going to get rid of it, you know, completely. And sometimes when your skin's a little pink and fresh and irritated, it's going to be maybe hard to use tretinoin because it's maybe going to make you look more red in the short term. So. Oh. 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 What? Is there more here? Oh yeah, I see him. Nice. Yeah, I would say, you know, scars change over a year and a half. So it definitely is possible that that you could still get benefit 5 months in for sure. You're welcome. No, happy to help, the Hoff. Happy to help. Shampoo recommendations right now. I've been using the CeraVe shampoo. I love the CeraVe shampoo. I do get a little bit of dandruff, so I've been using Remedy for dandruff as well. Remedy for dandruff. Those are the two I really have been enjoying. CeraVe shampoo. They do make an anti-dandruff shampoo, and they also make a gentle shampoo. They're both very good. They also make a conditioner, and those are great. You know, it comes from one of the, you know, like the best skincare brands, really. Playing tricks. You're welcome, Ashley O. Happy to help. Happy to help. You Chris at one night, but feeling a little itchier and got a little bit red. You got him in the house, Billy, or no? Okay. OTC melasma treatments. Clindamycin for rosacea. I don't really use that frequently. I like doxycycline for rosacea because it's anti-inflammatory. I don't know how much anti-inflammatory effect you really get from Clinda. So I'm not really a huge fan overall of that. And then OTC for melasma. You know, I really like Remedy for dark spots. Professional grade skincare products, I generally think is a bit of a scam. You know, prescriptions are one thing. Prescriptions are one thing, but no, I don't think you necessarily need that. Stop you, Chris. After clear last time, I stop again. So the nice thing about Eucrisa is it's steroid free. So, you know, if you know it's an area that tends to break out, you can kind of just continue using it, and to kind of suppress that from getting, you know, bad. So it can prevent, you know. Thank you guys all for being here. We're almost at 15K taps, so almost at 15,000 likes, guys. If this is helping you guys, feel free to tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen if this is helping you. Let's run it up to 20K taps, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Had over about almost approaching 3,000 people on the stream tonight, so I appreciate you guys. Finasteride is certainly worth the side effects for many people. A lot of people take finasteride and have no problems at all. And it is one of the most proven treatments for hair loss. So I think it's a really great treatment. Eucrisa definitely can burn a little bit. I agree. And I like B's advice on like refrigerating it. You know, putting it on the skin cool sometimes can help with the burning sensation that happens. Can fluoride affect the skin? Not that I'm really aware of. E. Do they tend to hang around the cities? Okay. Any supplements to promote skin aging? There's a couple of companies that have come out with things like that. Like there's a brand called Murad, which is a great brand, Dermatologist founded brand. There's not a ton of great evidence for like that. A lot of people ask me about taking collagen, and it's been studied mostly in wound healing. I kind of look at it as food. I don't know that there's particularly like a lot of good you know, recommendations for that overall though. Tretinoin, tried and true topical for years. It's truly the best. Tretinoin and sunscreen, if you did only that, you're probably gonna have better skin than, you know, 90% of people. Yeah, I got those 265. Yep, I always got eyes on them. Yep, you're right. Can't see him through the hay though. How could you, bro? That was evil. That was evil. Evil, it's evil. This guy over here, did he go down or no? That's him. Did he die in the blue? Terrible. Oh boy. Tony's in the chat's laughing at your evilness, Bulong. You gotta we gotta lock in though, right? This is the last bot lobby. Yeah, I want to say we gotta lock in on the when we get out of bot lobby, right? I got him. Yep. So far. How do you feel about jojoba oil? So it was a very popular ingredient like 2 or 3 years ago, and it's kind of fallen out of favor. I think it's fine, like reasonable. It's not like super active. I went to med school at Oakland University, William Beaumont School of Medicine, and then I went to residency at Indiana University dermatology program. And how much did I gain? How much? Oh, wow. Yeah, they hit, don't they? How much did I game in medical school? I basically didn't game at all in medical school, but in residency, I did game a decent amount. Come on out, bro. Why can't I hit it, dude? Hit him. Man, he's working me over, dude. I was in Indianapolis, so I just studied a lot. You know, I did a lot of practice questions, made sure I did good on my tests. I was a veteran, you know, an Army veteran, by the way, so that I feel like that helped me in my journey quite a lot too. Is it worth it? Absolutely, it's worth it. So, I mean, I never even, and especially in medicine, I mean, like, I was always, for me, I was always going to be derm. It was always going to be derm robust for me. What? Don't shoot him. Okay, what's going on here? What are we doing here? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Uh, this is Player Unknown Battlegrounds PUBG. My job in the army, I was a combat medic, and then I became a nurse in the army. So I actually did very little research to match into derm, which is uncommon, right? Like most people have a ton of research. I mean, it's outrageous how much research people are having now to get into derm. All right, boys, is it time to get serious? It's time to lock in. Accepted the friend request. So this is first person. Yeah, we gotta keep it going. So lichen sclerosis, absolutely. I mean, that's a, it's kind of crazy how few therapies there are for that. Basically, topical steroids, tacrolimus. There's very little. Wait. I just realized that we've been playing third this whole time. Wow, is that what we want to play? What do you? I mean. I'm at your guys' house, dude. I'm at your guys' house. Okay. All right. No one even knows true cause. I'm by Mayo, and even they said I'm an unlucky. Yeah, it's so. So I haven't used Otezla. I mean, I've used it for LP, but not for lichen sclerosis. Saw director of derm there to make sure we weren't crazy because I'm in my 20s. Absolutely. I mean, it's a good idea to go, get, obviously peak place. If you got Mayo right there, got to go do it. Oh, God. I'm taking a 5-hour energy right now. I'm just kidding. Oolong. Let's see. Where am I living now? I'm in southern Indiana. Oh, ginseng. Yeah, that sounds good. That's why if the worst part of gaming is sitting down and the stiffness, then I guess you just got to do the standing desk and stand up. That's it. Bulong, do you stand to game? Yeah. Skyrizzi or Trimphia? Do you have a preference? I'm a big time Taltz guy, to be honest. I'm just all about that Taltz. What's my vice aside from gaming? Probably freaking Turtle Sundays, bro. Why we have to have this map, bro? No, I've never played this map. Okay, arena or no? Toro. There go Toros. I like Toros. Culver's Turtle Sunday, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Favorite country I've ever been to, dude. I haven't actually done much exotic travel, but man, we absolutely loved Greece. We loved Greece. It was greasy. They have an awesome sunscreen. I forget I'm trying to think of the brand name, but it's made with like Greek yogurt, bro. Yeah. Dubai is 10 out of 10. Dude, I want to go. I hear good and bad about it, right? Because I hear it's like just like consumerism, like god level consumerism, which I mean, I like shopping, dude. I like some of the finer things. I grew up incredibly poor, by the way. Not like incredibly poor, like I couldn't eat, but like my mom had 3 kids and like she made like 18 grand a year. So I mean, kind of having a rough time getting by, you know. Mama, we made it. Yeah, Greece will definitely have you sweating. Dude, we climbed whatever I'm trying to think of where the little chapel is in the middle of Athens, and we like climbed up to the. We're out here dying, bro, because of you. The rattle sound real. What do you guys like in the Scar, the M16A? Yeah. Maddie, you got a mole removed from me? Was it okay? Did it turn out okay? Hopefully the pathology was good on it. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate it. Team iPhone or Android? New fold phone got me thinking. I am an Apple fanboy through and through. I've been an Apple. I think honestly, this last iPhone was the only iPhone I didn't upgrade to in like 12 years, 15 years or something. Maddie, good. I'm so happy. That's awesome, Maddie. Good, good, good. So happy that it healed well for you and it was good. Tinted versus untinted sunscreen. So tinted sunscreens are always going to be superior to untinted sunscreens because they have iron oxide pigments in them, and it blocks blue light, which is mostly from the sun. It's mostly from the sun, but you can also get it from like devices. Oh, we got them on the truck right here. Careful, 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 careful. Danger close, danger close. Dr. Proper, make sure we're watching the truck, bro. They're here. Two of them. Blue, blue, blue. He's moving. Roasting, bro. These are players. Are they though? Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Can I jump that? Nice. Nice job, guys. Finally, I made it up. Okay. Are they all dead now? Okay. Are they up high or is it like down? Did you get them down low? Down low. Okay. Chemical versus mineral sunscreen. So generally, chemical sunscreens are going to be more elegant. Mineral sunscreens are going to be a little bit more gentle, less irritating for people that are prone to like irritation and such. I'm a fan of either one. I think they're both good. They both can be like great options for people. It just depends on your preference. Someone asked something about like, oh, what if we find out in 10 years that sunscreen causes cancer? Well, I can tell you that's basically not going to happen. So it's literally it's like pretty much literally prevents cancer. So it does the exact opposite. So yeah. Thank you guys so much. 19,000 taps, guys. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Run that up. Should we use sunblock and sunscreen? So, some people use the term sunblock and for mineral sunscreen, but now we realize that both mineral and chemical sunscreens both absorb and reflect light. So it's kind of at this point, it doesn't really make a ton of doesn't make a ton of difference, or the distinction isn't really as important as we, I guess, once thought it was. So just want to throw that out there for people. I think it's a good point. I think it's a good point. Hey, Dr. Greeny, it's me, Caleb, one of your patients. Well, thanks so much, Kate. Thanks for being here, Caleb. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're wearing your sunscreen. Oh, we got one above us, boys. So was an Accutane, had to get pulled off of it. Tried finasteride, hasn't done anything for me. So we got one down below us, back down by blue marker. Blue marker's a call out. Peppered him once. So, you know, finasteride is going to take a good 3 or 4 months to really start showing any improvement. So you just got to know it's a slow battle, and it's going to definitely save hair for you. So the more you stay consistent with it. Been battling dermatitis, about to start Accutane. So I can tell you this, Accutane ain't gonna help the dermatitis because you're already probably dry and irritated. It's gonna make that situation a lot worse probably. But if you're fighting acne, then it's worth. Woo! Woo! I'm getting ripped and zipped, bro. Up the hill. It's way far. It's like up the hill somewhere up here. So now oh, I'm up. Just I don't even see where they're, I don't even see where they're at. I'm gonna rotate back to you guys. You've been dealing with it over a year. The dermatitis? I mean, what? Tell me about your dermatitis. Am I more bullous pemphigoid or pemphigus vulgaris? I hope to God I'm more bullous pemphigoid. Bullous pemphigoid. Pemphigus vulgaris used to kill people, right? I mean, it was a horrible disease until pretty much the use of corticosteroids. So bullous pemphigoid, you know, you can kind of get through a little bit. That guy that's ripping there, that was the dude who shooting me. Have you seen him yet? He's somewhere up that direction, but I don't know where exactly. All right. Oh, wow. Beautiful. 219 meters. Yeah, that was a big one, dude. Nice. How do I keep my hair on test? I mean, with players, yeah, they might not be able to fill it. So if you're on test, really your main strategy for keeping your hair is going to be taking finasteride. When you take finasteride, it prevents the conversion of testosterone to DHT. And DHT is what causes hair to miniaturization and hair shedding. And so when you take that, your testosterone levels are actually going to go up. But DHT is a more like strong version of testosterone overall. So, you know, that's how you're going to keep it. But, you know, the question is at what cost? Like, are you going to get some negative side effects from that? Sometimes people will, roger that. Sometimes people will stay like clear on Accutane even after a couple of months. I have a few, like a handful of patients that certainly have. Well, it's hard to say with the dermatitis. I mean, the number you've been through a lot of this, the common simple stuff, I'm sure, but you definitely want to be, you know, doing incredibly gentle skincare. So obviously no fragrance. I would switch everything to Vanna Cream. Obviously get all the fragrance and stuff out. No exfoliation, no actives. You need to be doing good moisturization, soak and seal. You need to be doing that after every shower and before bedtime. Rehab your skin barrier. And then just depending on like what is going on, you might need topical steroids. And if it's real bad, you might need things like Dupixent, right? So if it is actual eczema, what was that? I missed it. She was asking about dermatitis. That was pretty bad. I literally cannot control the recoil on this stuff. It's a nice house. Nice home. Even got a pool. No, dude, I'm actually a chill guy. I ain't got nothing, bro. Live in a trash can, brother. Oh, we got him. We got him. 290. Lock in, boys. Zero in your rifles and let's take him out. Let's take him out. No. You're my sniper, bro. Where you at? You're taking him out 290. Follow my tracers, bro. Oh, let's see here. There they are. They're in the open. Need a sniper, dude. Yeah, that's where they're coming into. She suggested Accutane. So, they're closing in 150 meters. Oh, okay, good. We're gonna pin them down then. It's beautiful. So, yeah, I mean, trust. If it, you know, if they're telling you Accutane, it doesn't sound like it's your run-of-the-mill dermatitis. I mean, are you getting bumps, pimples? Do you go live on one platform? A lot of times I go live on one, but tonight I am multi-streaming. Don't tell them. So let's see here. They in that trailer still? Are we gonna raid that? What kind of throwables we got? I saw one as well. See, my thought is we're basically a SWAT team. And that's a crack house. MD means medical doctor. MD. There's also DOs, which are doctors of osteopathy or osteopathy. So they're both like full. Oh no, you did them in? Wow. Yeah, adapalene, that's great. I mean, is Accutane in relation to kidney stones? They're these are real people. The gel flares it up. So, I mean, gel, I rarely use gels only because they're, you know, they're alcohol based and they can be pretty drying and irritating. So I usually don't use gels typically. People. Do I prefer IL-17s or 23s? Generally I write for 17s. Oh, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I flew too close to the sun. If you figured out, you're a miracle worker. Well, I mean, I think, you know, you got a great dermatologist that you're close to, and I think if you stick with him, you'll be able to get it sorted. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. I haven't seen liver enzymes that high from Accutane, if that's what you're talking about. Airy Essence, I haven't heard of that. Is that a filler, a white filler? Uh-oh, something scary, dude. Nice job. He's fighting, dude. He's fighting. Yep. Move it in. These are real people. Who likes taking hits? I think we had to clear it upstairs, bro. Oh, downstairs. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got shot in the back, I think. And then we were going up the stairs. Well, that's why I was trying to push up the stairs. I'm like, we got to clear upstairs. Now, at Zed, unfortunately, I actually killed you, brother. I don't know if you caught that, but I definitely zapped you, dude. I lasered you in the back. I gotta, if I, that's good. No, it's good that you did. Oh, no, I did. I think I did 172 damage to you. So that's what I did. That was bad. Oh boy. So yeah, liver enzymes that high are not good, right? We don't like 3 times the upper limit of normal, and so that's. I'm sorry, there's that bad. Oh, that would have been so clutch. That's what it needed. Yeah, we didn't know the other team was pulling up. I mean, you called it, Bulong, once it started popping, but. So the reason you use the tretinoin at night is actually because tretinoin is photolabile, which means it is inactivated by sun exposure. So the photosensitivity of tretinoin is a little bit like kind of debated in a way, but tretinoin is not stable in the sun, and it actually undergoes a chemical reaction in the sunlight to deactivate it. Is it? Well, let me see. Where's he going? Show me how you. Oh, let's see. Oh, shoot, dude. Why can't I emote at this location? There it is. Did you do the girl's lips in the Botox video you recently did? Seth, good eye. Yes, I did. So I got a video of that too, doing lips on her as well. So I definitely did that as well. So. Yep. What'd you think about the lips? Thank you so much. She got back down to Florida, and apparently somebody, I was talking to them on the phone today, and she's like, I got down to Florida and like someone was staring at my lips, and she's like, I thought they were looking at my bruised lips, and they were like, why the hell do your lips look so good right now? And I was like, that's what a great compliment. It's so good. Yeah, I mean, male pattern baldness, you know, the best combination is oral minoxidil and finasteride. But if nothing else, then just, you know, just doing oral minoxidil. If you're worried about finasteride, that would be like a good way to get there. You could even do topical finasteride, you know, that gives you a little bit of benefit there too. So. Sammy, okay. I hope so, because I hope there's more than one team. Look at them floating, dude. They're scared. Look at them floating. No, they coming down, bro. They're coming down. I'm fucking scared, bro. Let's see. Okay, we got one on the outside of the wall. Careful. Watch him, watch him, watch him. All I'm getting is mini 14s, dude. And scars that I can't control the recoil on. No. Popper, dude. They were up by on the plywood wall? Or... Okay. Dude, they're pulling up, bro. Yep. I can see his, yep. No. Right, one's inside your building. There's one on blue. One's running into your building now, guys. Shit. Uh-oh, this is getting serious now, boys. The problem is, can't control this recoil. That's it. That's it, boys. Mia. Were, dude. I were army, dude. That's past tense. Were. I don't know. It's the first time it's ever been documented, bro. Some kind of rare beast. But look, I laid down some damage, dude. Look at that. 48. Keeping it simple after Accutane, you know, after a month or two, get some adapalene back in your routine at bedtime. Good moisturizer, good cleanser. You can basically get back on a, you know, I guess you could be a little careful with vitamin C because sometimes people feel like it breaks them out, right? So that's the one thing. So Seth, what do you get in your lips? Do you know what the combo is? I probably would not imagine, Huncho, that you end up back on Accutane after having like liver enzymes that were 2000. Usually does too. I mean, I love the mix, Joester. So I do 50-50 general dermatology and surgery, and then like 50% cosmetic. So literally I split my days. Monday, Tuesday gen derm, and Wednesday, Thursdays I do cosmetics. Best lip treatment with Accutane. Do I do any Mohs? I don't do Mohs. I love surgery, but I didn't do a Mohs fellowship, and I don't do Mohs. So B, how high did your cholesterol get? Or was it your triglycerides? Usually triglycerides is what gets you on that because you have the risk of pancreatitis. Telogen effluvium is going to have like a history to it, you know? It's going to have a history to it, you know, like you had some kind of physiologic stress, bone fracture. No, we definitely have fun. You know, a lot of times, especially dermatologists have a lot of fun overall. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead, Chinky. Go to Pachinky. 10 years ago. Yeah, it was a good long time ago, me. Oh, really? Is it like an in-game setting or? Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm so glad you cleared, Honcho. Hopefully you're done with it. You don't have to worry about acne anymore. I see people by me, dude. Watch out, dude. They're here, boys. There's one on blue marker, just so you guys know, in the house, blue marker. Yeah, Derm, I agree, is great. You know, obviously a little bit biased, but I do think it's the best specialty in medicine. Generally, yeah, real nice, happy, you know, mix. What's going on? Oh. Oh. You guys pushing towards blue? Oh, damn. Up upstairs, you see him, you see him. Oh, almost bounced it in. Friendly grenade. We jumped out. Keep the faith, boys. Still hear him inside this building, boys. Blue. Still in blue. Oh, they're outside. On blue. Got him, got him, got him. I peppered him, bro. Peppered him bad. Does your practice have NPs and PAs that do gender as well? They do. I personally don't oversee any of them, but they do have them, yes. Got hurt bad. I like your mask, Zed. I think so. Yeah, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. When we said he was going to lock in, that's what he meant. Joester says figs are incredibly uncomfortable and overrated. I think and green, Roger. Green move. Moving to you guys. Downstairs. Okay. Oh, yep, he's upstairs. Oh, wow, dude. Modem. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we got shots in blue, I'm pretty sure. So the problem is nowadays, like, you know, there was a time when we didn't have any kind of good scrubs at all, right? And my VO2 max is so bad, bro. It's 38, dude. I'm basically on death's door. I'm not a big cardio guy, and I need to be. 38, can you believe that? It's terrible. Garbage. You know, I know, but then the problem is the death part. Like, trying to survive, dude. Yeah, you know? Yeah. Your VO2 max, your age. Oh. Yeah. Here, you brother. The 60 whoop estimate good? I mean, I think that's amazing, dude. 60? That's incredible. What type of acne is only around the mouth? Usually what people will say is it's actually perioral dermatitis. The other acne... What is it? I'm kind of running this Uzi, bro. MP5 probably is better, though. So I use Whoop, you know, I use Whoop. I love Whoop. You know, that's my favorite. I've been using Whoop. Actually, today is day 767 of me continuously wearing Whoop. So, but who's counting? I know, dude. I just happened to look at it today. And I happened to look. Oh, we got one dropping, boys. We got them dropping. Let's go. They're at the far end northwest, boys. Let's move. Let's move, boys. Hear them? Oh, go for shoot. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, yeah, no, that's true. I mean, they'll definitely have their own like protocol and like what they want you to do and all that. You know, any kind of operation, definitely going to trade it for scars. And sometimes even if the surgeon does everything perfect, you know, scars can be a little bit more obvious. But really the best evidence-based thing for scars is silicone gel scar sheets. So we got a vehicle over here. So that's the biggest thing is like just kind of like sticking to the plan. Oh wow, no. Yep, doorway. Pushing up. Pushing up. Pepper him, dude. With you guys. I think I hear another one. I hear another one. Got him. Where's he at, dude? Bro, I've had acne for 5 years. Risky. If you've had acne for 5 years, really what you want to do is Accutane. I mean, if you haven't done that, that's going to be your best option. Do I need that? Need a stock for this thing. Beef tallow, not about it. Did you do the army? So I did not do it through the army. The army really only has like one, or it has like a couple residency spots, so it's really super competitive, and it's already like a very competitive specialty as it is. So I didn't do it through the military. I actually had finished my military contract like the year that I was going into medical school. So that was like a separate deal, you know? Yeah. I would consider calling. I'm gonna mount up, bro. I would consider calling the dermatologist's office. You know, if they haven't called you, give them a ring and just see if maybe, you know, they can get you in a little sooner. But MOS was, I joined as a 68 or 91 whiskey. It ended up changing to 68 whiskey. I don't know if it's different now, but I was a combat medic. And then I was a Mike 6 identifier, which was a nurse. Yeah, I agree. Accutane absolutely is a miracle drug. It changes people's lives, man. So good. Oh, that's super cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Does anybody got like a little stock, dude, for this this Uzi? Oh, okay. Okay. What age do males usually outgrow acne? I mean, when they get into the 30s for sure, but I mean, usually it's like, I think like usually mid 20s, like it's usually not too bad. Women can definitely drag into the 30s. I see that a lot with women. And my biological whoop age is, I don't know. I was like, what is happening? Help me. Help me. Help me. Drive it like you stole it. A lot of people in their 50s getting acne. See, I see a lot of like rosacea then, but not so much acne. Okay, we on foot. Really? What kind of foods spike your acne? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta get one that's oil free and non-comedogenic, bro. Why are you trying to every day, rain, sleet, or shine, summer, winter, spring, and fall? So topical tretinoin, I agree. It does kind of help produce collagen and helps the appearance of scars. About 30% of acne scars, though, do improve on their own with time. So that's one thing that, you know, you could definitely should keep in mind is that like a lot of the times those acne scars will get better on their own with time. Now you can also do, you know, obviously microneedling, tretinoin, these kind of treatments to lasers to help acne scars too and help improve them faster. Yeah, I need that Uzi stock, bro. Yeah, which I feel like they're everywhere until you need one. What? I got 10,000 spoons, but all I need is a knife. It's horrible, brother. There's only like 12,000 in the U.S. of like 300 whatever 30 million people. So there needs to be more, dude. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more. You're welcome, Risky. Yeah, like scar sheets. If you look up silicone gel scar sheets, you'll get there's a lot of them. The brand doesn't matter a ton. And at some point the surgeon will like clear you, you know, and be like, hey, like surgeons are kind of interesting because like derms, we love like just keeping like the surgical site moist with Vaseline. But I feel like some like plastics, they want you to like keep the surgery site dry. So I don't know. Everyone's different, you know? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it is kind of a like it's definitely an older generation thing too, which I kind of wonder, you know. Okay, car's coming in, Roger. Mm-hmm. Oh, do you have it? Did you bring it? Oh, dude, I'm so kidded now. You guys got your 9mm though too? Yeah, sweet. Thank you. So it, you know, it's like kind of like an old timey type thing to say, for one. Oh yeah, yeah. That'd be pretty soft. Beautiful. Like it. Aquaphor is king. However, Aquaphor does have lanolin in it, which is an allergen for some people. So I'm team Vaseline personally, but you know. So what I was gonna say though is like you're getting that advice like, hey, keep it dry or whatever. Yep. Lower window. Upper window too. Here. Yeah, it's hot and spicy, dude. They're moving upstairs, downstairs. I'm not. We got big movement. So what? They're going to the edge of blue? Oh no, dude! Was that friendly fire? What was going on here? Okay, 285 right. Just get back over here and heals. Hey there, Anna. Thanks for hopping on. Can you skip moisturizer and just use SPF? Absolutely. I mean, okay. I'm a huge fan of like if I just use Ultimate UV Clear, like that's gonna serve plenty for me as a moisturizer. So that's all I really need to do. Jeez. My practice is in Southern Indiana. I actually work for a hospital system. But if you just search my name, you can find the practice. Oh, yeah. Is he in that window or is he? Okay. Seems scary. So I'm it is very close. Okay. Okay. So PIE and PIH is post-inflammatory erythema and post-inflammatory hyperpigmentation. And it's redness or darkness on the skin, basically. And a lot of times PIE ends up converting over into PIH. So if you can get ahead of it, I think I pulled up on you, Belong. Okay. I'm rezzing. I'm rezzing. You cover. Here's somebody outside. Here, people in the wood. Fuck. Okay. Damn. I do you get paid more if you prescribe during a visit? You don't get paid for the medicine you prescribe, but you do get paid on the complexity of the visit. And prescribing a medicine does increase the complexity of the visit. So doctors will get usually paid like a level 4 versus a level 3 visit if you do prescribe a medicine. So that's how it works. But it's kind of like a big misnomer that people believe that like you get paid for like, oh, I write a biologic medicine or whatever, and you get like paid like for that. We don't. I do have Zeds. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely gonna res you, bro. Yeah. Damn, really? Vehicle. Are we good on this? Mm-hmm. Are we optimally positioned here? Yeah, roger. PUBG is finally here, Christy. Hey, you've been asking for it for a long time, Christy. I'm glad you're here. You hopped on tonight and finally got to see the PUBG. And we're here with the legendary Dr. Popper. Legendary Dr. Popper. Not to be confused with Dr. Pimple Popper herself. Ooh, blue zone. Yeah. Yeah, you hear that? Snipey? I hit alive. Is that enemy grenades? Yeah. Sculptra is an incredible treatment to boost collagen production in the skin. These biostimulators are kind of like a big aspect of medicine these days. They're really, like overall a great treatment. Subtle results. I use Epic at my practice, but a lot of people in dermatology use one called Emma, which is really good. With you. Is that friendly smoke up there or no? So yeah, lower dose tretinoin, you can potentially use around the eyes, but it is going to be a way more, it's going to be a way more irritating area in general. Got one, yep. Oh shit, I got car 98'd, dude. Popper's gonna work him. Got him on roadside. 320 or sorry. No. You got this, bro. You got this, bro. You rotate it right a little bit. On blue marker. Directly. Oh shit. He's right under that hill. Oh, from the fire. That's so dumb. No. So you're having to try to work it with a snipe. Good night, SG. Take care. We'll see you soon. Appreciate you. What do you suggest for recurring Veruca vulgaris with laser twice, but it comes back? So, I mean, you just got to freeze it. Eventually your body's going to clear it. So it's frustrating. I know 10 kills on like legit, dude. You're on fire, man. Big damage, dude. Look at, no, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. HPV vaccine is not a bad idea too, you know. I know. Playing big brain, dude. He's playing big brain. Do not purge. I missed the question as far as like what the question was. Thoughts on injection to GHK CU for skin benefits? I don't know much about that at all, to be honest with you. Uh-huh. That's what I see too. Well, I write you a letter rack for med school. Probably not, man. Maybe, do I know you? Do I know you? That's key. I'll be like, they hung out. I'll be like, they hung out in the chat on. You know me through one email. What email was that, dude? So let's see here. Best moisturizer used for combo skin that's more on the oily side. So I would just use CeraVe moisturizing lotion. It's not too thick. Obviously you can get like mattifying type moisturizers. I haven't really used a ton of them because I'm not in that. I don't feel particularly oily, and so I've never used those a ton. Most close to the PAs that practice the MDs would be a bad idea to ask him for LOR. I mean, if you're trying to go to medical school, you probably do want a letter from a doctor. You work in a... No, I work actually at a hospital-based clinic. Wait, boot camp? Why? You scared? Let's go to these warehouses by boot camp. Right by these warehouses here. Warehouses. Let's go boot camp. New markers going down. We're playing this edge, bro. Play that edge. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Oh my god. I'm going to boot camp. Yep. So we're in boot camp on markers. Yep. Focus up. So I'm not a hospitalist dermatologist. Like I'm employed by a hospital, but I work in like a outpatient setting, right? So there's only, I don't know how many, maybe 10-15% of it. Looks quiet here, bro. Oh, there's no, that's that, I think. If anything happens. What? Oh god, you scared me. Thought it was all over. I went to Oakland University, William Beaumont School of Medicine. Oh God. SK12, dude. Ads. Did you did know they increased pass score for step 2? So I didn't know that. Guess it's good that at least it's still still scored, you know, because the world's changing. Asking for trouble out here. That's right. Since you're a hospital-based clinic, I'm guessing you guys don't get good samples. No, we actually do. A lot of university-based, like university-based places, they have really bad access to drug reps, but we have awesome sampling, like at our clinic. Roof? Oh, what? Bro, how'd you go so hard, dude? Get me up. Get me up. Quick, dude, I'm dying. Quick. Help me. Help me. Help me. This guy's help. Yeah, the roof. Top roof. Top roof. Top roof. Quick. Quick, quick. I've got 5%, dude. I got 2%. I got 0%, dude. Help me. Get me. Thank you. I was so close, bro. My sis does Moe's in Oklahoma. I am playing on computer, yeah. Woo! Watch him. Watch him now. I got a painkiller, but I definitely need like proper heals, bro. We gotta make sure this guy was... Good job, bro. That's the guy that got me. Careful now. Careful now. You got any heals for me? Okay. That's all I... Relatively. I do VO2 max is correlated with longevity for sure. That sucks. I do play with Sezicat, but he's been on you know, he's been on vacation. If you've been following, I'm sure you have. He's been on vacation. This game is PUBG, Player Unknown Battlegrounds. Player Unknown Battlegrounds. PUBG. Yeah, I'm very safe. Very. But I would prone out. I would prone out because I got hit with a car 98 from somewhere. Oh, what happened? The door kill me? No way. Choice between tretinoin and adapalene. So adapalene you can get over the counter. 0.1%. There is a 0.3% that is prescription. Tretinoin is photo label, meaning you have to use it at bedtime. Adapalene is actually photo stabile, so you can actually use it like during the day if you wanted. No one uses it during the day though. So Christy, I am just a PC person. I haven't played in console in forever. Like the last console games I played was probably like Halo. So I just am a computer guy through and through overall. What is longevity? Longevity is like lifespan. Like, yeah. Something's glowing. Something's glowing over there. Is it normal to get sensitivity with retinol? It 100% is. Almost everyone is going to get some dryness and irritation when you're using retinol or retinoid. Yeah. Y'all got that? You got that blue thing? You got that blue thing for me? So, eczema is a condition of the skin, and generally where you have decreased flagrin. Oh my god, I can't even speak. I just tried to shoot a TikTok video the other day, and flagrin, and it's kind of like the glue between your skin cells. So it keeps water in, it keeps other things out, and you also have a compromised skin barrier. So you also have decreased inherent antimicrobial peptides that reduce bacteria on your skin. And when you have that, you're more prone to skin infections and stuff too. So oh dude, I heard him coming a mile away, bro. Oh no, bro, no, dude. So Jebediah, why did my scrub say board certified? I have board certified dermatologist on here just because that's like social media like looks a lot at this like board certified. They like a lot of people say that. So it seems to be language that people on social media understand. So that's why. So okay. You guys are crazy for wanting to drop there, by the way. That's true. Arminda. Wow. Hey, Arminda. What's up? Computer is good. I just realized you were here. That's horrible, FR. I can't believe. I mean, concrete, what? Is concrete is like super. I think it's like alkaline, isn't it? I think it's like really alkaline. And it can give you a chemical burn for sure, you know? So I'm sorry. Hey, Arminda. Arminda's wonderful. She comes from the land of Ohio. I don't know. It'd be news like to you guys. Arminda. Oh, awesome. Pete, let me know you're live. Oh, that was good then. That was thanks for all that Pete does. So really appreciate that, man. So you can tell Pete, if he's by you there, that Jacob is getting stationed in Ohio. So how crazy is that? I mean, you could do the steroids off and on. You know what's crazy about this game, guys? Like if you just jump at like some weird place, like if you go out to wind farm, you just like, you're just gonna die to the circle, like 100%. You know what I mean? Like you can't play like the whole map. You know what I mean? Like and you go like you jump to some crazy thing. You're like, oh, let's see what's over here. You know, and there's nothing over there. Like it's the map. There, you know, like there's nothing, bro. Like you think like, oh, maybe I'll go out here and like there'll be some cool shit. There's not. We got what? Okay, drops down. Zed, thanks for sharing it, bro. Thanks for sharing the live. Oh, thank you. This is we got a good crew on tonight, I'll say. Dark Dreaming, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the follow, guys. Again, I'm Dr. Dylan Greeny, board certified dermatologist, here to help you get your best skin. If you guys got any skincare questions, feel free to ask. I agree, I don't like this map. This place is flooded. It's wet. We're in the desert, but it's like, I guess, you know, you get a big, you can flood in the desert, you know, and it's all gone. Can Accutane treat hormonal acne? So Accutane will like improve hormonal acne. The question will be, will it stay gone once you're off the Accutane? And Sometimes that's not the case. Like a lot of times that the acne will want to come back if it's hormonal in nature to a degree. So that's the frustrating part about it. But generally your acne is going to overall get better, you know, than if you've done nothing, you know what I mean? Accutane is the best treatment for acne and the only thing that can cure acne permanently though. Best routine to look as young as possible as I age. Vitamin C serum in the morning, a great sunscreen, and a retinoid at bedtime, like adapalene. Does the VSS still smack? Oh, really? So I knew I wanted to do derm before I ever got into medical school. I actually put that I wanted to be a dermatologist in my personal statement. And that was because I actually worked in dermatology as a nurse for 6 years before I went to medical school. Tazarotene or Tret for PIH. What you got there? Little red dot on that. Yeah, I need it. I need another one of them stocks too, if anyone gets one. Yeah, little minis. Little. So right now, my favorite at the moment, Carlos, is I've been using the Kiehl's SPF 50 in the yellow bottle. I've been loving that thing, man. Been using the crap out of it. So that's been my go-to lately. He ain't answering. Yes, I am answering, dude. I've been answering questions all night. You little crazy. Should I still use retinoid? I'm 20. Absolutely. You should use a retinoid for your whole life. It's the best thing you can do for your skin and next to sunscreen. Clindamycin with long periods of time with tretinoin. You can use it together. There's some actual prescription treatments that actually include these things together. But however, if you don't use something that's antibacterial with it, it tends to become resistant to it very quickly. So my question regarding pH, what can I get rid of it? So your best treatment is going to be laser. If you're just looking for something over the counter to use, then I would do the Kiehl's 5%. Kiehl's 5%. Exactly. I think the Tret bath is not a bad idea. I mean, we should all just be doing the ultimate Tret bath. Does compound with actually work to get rid of warts? They are on my finger. Yes, compound W, it does work. You just got to really just stay on it, stay consistent with it, get that irritation. It does the trick. How often do I go live? Well, it's kind of weird. I kind of do it intermittently. Like I've been live like twice in the last 2 days or 3 days, but I try to go live every 2 weeks, but I probably haven't been doing it that frequently lately. So the last time I went live, I just did a Q&A. That's when I had like the crazy like 400 concurrent viewers. It was just like I get less views when I game, you know, but also the gaming part's fun. So it's definitely normal. A little bit of water. The best retinoid to get. So the only one you can really get over the counter that's worth it is adapalene. But I use a lot of tretinoin 0.025 just because it's fairly tolerable and it's cheap and easy to get. Prescription of. I'm kind of crazy. No, you don't need adapalene and tretinoin. You only need one or the other. So if you have tretinoin, just use that. It's going to be like a little bit more. I think it's a little bit better than adapalene. Level 2 backpack up here if you need it. Is the game Tarkov? The game is not Tarkov. No. Tarkov, we wouldn't be able to last this long on Tarkov. Oh, I bet, dude. Yeah, I feel like you're Yeah, no map, no nothing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tarkov is brutal. It's just brutal game. Which I've kind of like always like, I like the idea of Tarkov. It's just I can't handle it. Like I ain't good enough. I ain't built for it, bro. We're not young enough. No, we got the reflexes for it no more. Mm-hmm. That is really, I mean, it is a great game in that way. Because I like it. I like the high stakes aspect of it, you know, like that's awesome. You know, you feel something. That's why I don't really like the bot games and stuff like that. It's just like, it just doesn't. No, I got it. Thank you though. But it's just like, you don't feel anything from those. I appreciate that, Bulong. You're welcome, Ashley T. Happy to help. Happy to help. I'm here for you. Are my friends in the medical field also? They're not. However, I don't know if you guys want to throw out where you're at, what you're doing, but feel free. Bulong, you want to go first? There you go. You heard it here first. So, all right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's like, yeah. This game is PUBG. And Zed, what do you do, bro? Where you at? Oh, that's right. You're mailman in Wichita. So Wichita and Bulong or Bulong and Zed are out in Wichita. And then Dr. Popper, what do you do, bro? Okay. Lots of, so Chevron. Oh, yeah. I heard of them, bro. They heard about them. Oh. Peppered him. Oh, did he? What's the vitamin C that's worth it? Yep. They're circling us, bro. So oh, the blue is here. So the best vitamin C is this one right here. I am not at work. However, I am I'm not a full-time content creator, but I do create a lot of content. And this is my work at home. So this is my studio where I film all my content. If you guys watch my videos, you'll see this is the same setup I film in all the time. But this Brandify vitamin C is the best vitamin C. I you know, wearing the uniform, it's kind of like Doc, you know, wearing his little get up. This is my vibe, dude. You look on here like, what the hell is this guy doing in scrubs, you know? And I'm like, oh, I'm a doctor, I'm a dermatologist, I'm helping you get your best skin, you know? It's like part of the shtick. Is that a giant bottle of CeraVe in the background? That is a giant bottle of CeraVe in the background. Oh yeah, exactly. I want it bad. I'll do it, bro. I'll res better than any of them. So the brand of vitamin C it's called Brandify. Brandify. BRANDEFY. Brandify vitamin C. Brandify vitamin C. Brandify. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. I got a vehicle on me. They're on me, bro. They're like on me. I think I pulled off. I'm barely using that. The on green, Roger. The best adapalene brand is La Roche-Posay. La Roche-Posay Effaclar Gel. As far as loot, I'm coming up. I'm pulling up. I'm scared, actually. Run into you guys. Yeah, you got a good one. Genetic eye bags. I mean, depending on your age and stuff, get a lower blepharoplasty. Possibly get fully ablative erbium or CO2. Those are going to be good ways to tighten that. If you guys grab that car, someone's taking hits. I'm gonna grab this green car up here. Thank you guys all for being here. 25,000 likes in the stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for tapping the screen. I know this is helping you get your best skin, so feel free to. We got another. Yep, car coming on the bridge. Yep. Pretty sure I tatted him a little bit, dude. Keeks! What's up, Keeks? Hello, how are you? 36-year-old skin, keep it youthful. Vitamin C, sunscreen, and retinoid. That's going to be your best bet. Oh, no. My car's a little bit messed up. Where's the Oh! Help me, dude. They just run me over bad, dude, with the Bronco. Hands up. Don't shoot, bro. No, Keeks. Dude, thanks for the follow, Keeks. I appreciate you. That was rough. Oh, they're out. They're out. Hey, did you get him? I was about to say. No, you were on him, dude. That was surprising. So laser and microneedling are both helpful for staying youthful, and I believe in procedures a ton. I mean, things like microneedling can boost your collagen production by like 400%. Those are the real nemesis right there, bro. They're dangerous. Thanks for grabbing my blue chip, dude. I don't think so. So treatment for nasolabial folds, generally what I'll do is I'll do lateral cheeks, I'll treat the piriform fossa, and I'll do a little strip in the folds themselves. And that's a good way to help those folds look a bit better. JB14, I'm glad you like the vibe. Dermatologist answering the questions in gaming. Hey, you got everything you need right here. Whoop strain from this match. It's true. When did we get on here? Well, I guess I've been live for 3 hours, so let me actually plug in gaming. I think it's going to show 0 strain though. Did you know you can add like literally add like a whoop, like you can add a whoop like gaming. Hold on, add activity. So 3 hours. literally it's been like 3 hours exactly. So it's 11:49. So 10, 9, 8. So 8:49 is when we started. 8:49. And really, gaming. So I put it in. We'll see what the strain is. I don't think it's gonna show up as strain. My health right now. Look at this. My heart rate's like so low right now. It's like 64. I'm on what's up? Hey, come on now. I'm on that peak. I think I'm on that peak. What is the better one? Life or peak? I'm on the whatever the top tier membership is. Starting getting these bumps and rashes on my neck. I think it's from a gold chain. Anything I can do. If you're allergic to gold, or possibly if it's like a alloy and it's got nickel in it, then you got to avoid the allergen. There's not a great way to prevent that. Some good juices for. I don't think that. There's not really good juices for the skin. I mean, best maybe just a regular toner. Anna, you had to have learned a lot. You've stayed locked in for. Oh, yep. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep them covered from that house, boys. Gray house, dude. They're watching him like a hawk. Oh, one shot. Oh. Oh. Hey, not a dermatologist. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. I saw you register for the live, so thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. PUBG, you got it. It's PUBG. Thank you guys for the 75. You guys hanging out tonight, chilling. Appreciate you. PUBG, why? That's a great question. I guess because Battlefield 6 hasn't dropped yet is the right answer. I actually never, like, I leave my Whoop on in the shower and my skin is all macerated and wet, but it never gets irritated. So it's time to run, boys. Hit him with the blue zone grenade and run. Ain't nothing in there for you boys. Kevkins, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna be on that. You went to UCLA? No, I didn't. So the gaming performance is calculated, and my strain is 0.1. Officially 0.1. I've been zone 1 heart rate for all of it. It says that I burnt 224 calories though. My max heart rate was 88 beats per minute. Finished my book. I'm so happy you got the book done, Not a Dermatology. You've been working on it for so long. Yep. You see him in the barn. Yep. They're about to go down though too, is the thing. They're about to go down. How long do you think it's going to be? Oh, they're pulling up behind you in cars too. Good job at the barn. That's so spicy, dude. Ethan, what's up? Thanks for joining. So this is I'm not playing with other docs. We got a postman in here. Got a gentleman that works for Chevron. Sometimes I do play with other dermatologists and anesthesiologists. Sometimes. Mostly. Not with your skills. Yep, the Gristle Leader, who's a DJ. And he also is the airplane god. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate you guys being on here. So again, if ooh. Yep, that's the way to do it. He's crawling up the hill. You see him now. So gentle face cleanser for acne. I would go beautiful. I would go, there's a one called Vichy Normaderm Phyto Action, and it's a really, oh, come on baby, come on baby. No, bro. I would go Vichy Normaderm Phyto Action. It's a 0.5 salicylic acid. That's more gentle. All right. Wait. Oh wait, this is a different team. Okay. Match. So, yeah. You were working it though, man. That was a good one, Arminda. I agree. Dr. Popper, Zad, and Bulong in here showing us how to do it. I don't know about that. So it is quite the name. You want to find the one that's 0% salicylic acid. If this one's too hard to find, you could also just use the CLN acne face wash. That's another good one. That's a 0.5. 1-2. Kind of scared to start trying finasteride that my derm recommended. Is it worth it with side effects? That's completely up to you, Will. Like, that's not a decision I can make for you. You know, you got to talk to your dermatologist, see if the risks are worth it to you. I've personally taken finasteride, had no problems, but I mean, that's just me, you know. I usually off-brand Tret, but got Retin A. It's peeling on my skin with my moisturizer now. Why? It's so tough. I mean, because it's like, you know, it's not like every brand like test like how it's gonna work with moisturizer and stuff. I would imagine that like a company, for example, like Drunk Elephant, they probably got to make sure that most of their stuff works well together from a chemistry standpoint. But obviously, like, there's plenty of different things that are not going to work well with others, you know. If diets, OTC antihistamines and lotions don't have my full body perifollicular erythema, does pilling make it less effective? That's a good question. I think if you got it in your skin and it's evenly spread, it's probably going to be just fine. But, you know, nobody, I think, I don't think so. Maybe we could jump later. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to go Sankarna. Dupixent's one of my favorite medicines of all time. It's like a miracle for people, and it's safe too. So, it's a great treatment. Yeah, it is a lifelong treatment. That's correct. So for things like eczema and stuff, there's not a cure for eczema. There's not a cure for psoriasis, but some of these injectables are medicines that you can take. Nick, what's up? How you doing, Nick? Are you Evansville, Nick? I can't see your profile picture. I'm doing real good, dude. It's been good. We've been chilling. We've been playing the PUBG, you know. Nah, you ain't Evansville, Nick. All right, you're so cool, though. You're so cool. Boulon. It's hard, you know. There's like a lot of Nicks out there. Probably should have like a... No, I want to get a snipe, dude. Vatama. I want to play pub with you. I think we're full, brother. Unfortunately. I want to ask a question. Can I dim you? Kind of personal. So I don't actually like the DM stuff because nobody learns from it, you know? Like I like, if you're going to ask questions, like I think it's good for everybody to learn from it. That's why I love like questions just like in the comments. So I am unfortunately cannot take questions in the DM. Security. Did you get that road bag in PR? I have never actually had, I've never even got to try road. Like I've never had road PR. I've never had like any road product. I've never got to try it. Only if you're comfortable, Nick. And the chat does say it's a judgment-free zone. I know. I feel like I should do it. Like I should get like a little something from road, right? I don't know. They don't know. They probably don't know who I am. You know what I mean? They don't know me, Anna. I said, I was just hyping you up a little bit, Nick. That's all I was saying. So, hey, sir, what advice would you give to future healthcare students, nurses, or future doctors? What advice? I think the biggest thing is like, you know, medicine can eat up, whether you're studying for medicine or working in medicine, it can eat, you know, take a lot of your energy. So whether you're studying or working in healthcare, it's important to like continue to take care of yourself. I watched a lot of my, you know, fellow colleagues and stuff like isolate themselves away from friends and family and not do anything for them, give up on their health, get overweight, sacrifice their own health. It's not a good trade-off. Well, now I got to go to road. Do I think, I mean, AI is probably going to take over everything, to be honest. So what happened with Popper? Oh, yeah. Like, Should we pull up on you too? Oh, you got the chip? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll hop on. I'll protect you. So Tiniverse for a year, used selenium sulfide, clotrimazole. What's next to treat it? I'm streaming on other platforms, I will say. I'm streaming on YT, you know, but it's just it's chill. It's chill. Like there's I don't even know, like there's nobody really on that platform really. So sometimes people can take like I'm on. Oh, no. We're all down. The ice cream truck too. What do you guys have questions about? Make sure to give it tap the follow. You know, if you guys love skincare, tap the follow. Arminda, good night. It was good hanging out with you. Tell again, Pete, thanks for everything. Really appreciate it, dude. I hope you have sweet dreams. Dylan, what's up, man? Thank you. Will do, will do. Did dark circles under the eyes, I would start with using like a retinol eye serum, like Versed Smooth Landing Retinoid Eye Balm, or like Brandify Retinol Eye Serum. Best way to get rid of tinea versicolor on the back. I use a lot of ketoconazole shampoo personally for that. All right. But they're Mad Max in it, so. Jesus. So wait, are we staying in this building? What? Got one down. Oh! The call's coming from inside the house. One on the back side of the building still. Oh, that was a quick resi, dude. For the tinea versicolor, by the way, like I hadn't said, so you could also do like fluconazole or itraconazole, which is good treatments for it too. So those would be your best options. Help sebderm besides Nizoral. I sometimes add a steroid in too, and now there's a great treatment called Zarif that can be used for that as a foam that you can use on the scalp, which is really good. The Zarif you can potentially try for the sebderm, guys. We gotta get them up, boys. Who did I say? Did I say it? Oh. You gotta get it together, belong. Okay, ready? Yeah, there's a truck right outside of this. Here we go, the zone and get it. Oh, sounds moving. They're here with us. They're on the roof. Coming. I'm coming. I will. I may or may not be able to blow the tire out. I may or may not be able to blow the tire. I can't blow the tire out. This window on the ice cream truck is a pain in the ass. Like I've hit. I was gonna say again what I said on I got a truck crossed in front of me. What I said about the Sebderm. So for the Sebderm, you want to use Zoreve. It's spelled like Zorvie. It's Zorvye, and they make a foam, which is a pretty nice treatment for it overall. So I'd look at something like that. What are you trying to say about us driving? JB14, I love that. I love that you've done so well with your skincare. It goes to show how important skincare is if you're looking 35 at 55. Yeah, a little bit of sunscreen, a little bit of tretinoin, some Botox here and there. Beautiful. So I'm not talking about products, unfortunately. I'm not talking about products. I'm talking about prescriptions. If you've done selenium sulfide and you've done ketoconazole over the counter, there's probably not much else that you can do that's over the counter that's going to help your tinea versicolor. But itraconazole or fluconazole, I'm whipping around. I was shooting the loop, dude. Thank you guys so much. All right, where are we headed, boys? Telly, thanks for joining. Appreciate you guys. We're almost at 30,000 taps, guys. Tap the screen, guys. Run those taps up to 30K. Who's still here? Drop a line in the chat if you're still here. Oh shit, dude. I got them all right on me, dude. They're on me, boys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're lighting me up, boys. It's over for daddy. Daddy's dead. You guys fighting them? Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. I don't know where they went. I hear a vehicle still ram. I love that you... Somebody thought this was super high definition Fortnite, by the way. Got one that went in the house just now. Into the garage. Into the garage. Marker's on it, dude. Lower level. I tatted him, by the way. Oh, he's still peeking me. He's on the back corner of the house. He's pulling up. Shoot, he's behind us, dude. I'm moving in. Thank you guys. I think you guys single-handedly saved my life back there. I mentioned road because I've seen that bag on IG and I'm a bit jelly. Low key, but high key. Do you get some PR, Anna? Woo! Never post content. I didn't know if you like posted or maybe enough brands see you in the comments and they're like, hey, this gal is out here hustling. She deserves some PR. Keloid removal from dermatology or plastic surgeon. I love that you thought it was HD Fortnite, by the way, but both dermatologists and plastics do keloid removal, but it is very common in dermatology. What, you guys laughing at the Fortnite? Oh, just getting stuck. Typical United States problems. I can buy my stuff. The bag was just exclusive for celebs and huge skinfluentials. So I mean, I think I don't qualify. I want Road and Remedy merch. Exactly. I mean, I think the Road, yeah, the Remedy especially is good stuff. Best. B, that's sad. Some derms just don't do a ton of lasers, you know, just the nature of the beast. I have one frag. Best skincare product. What I really love, to be honest with you, and it's so affordable and it's like underrated, is the Ordinary Multi-Peptide Serum. I assume that's the same name that it goes by these days, but the best SPF. I love Ultimate UV Clear Tinted. I'm such a fan of that. I mean, we pop Milia in the clinic all the time, you know, like that's a very common thing that we do. So, you know, you can do it. So they're in this house above us, huh, boys? Yeah. I think they're right here. Means no, we're not, because we're gonna get pushed into them. Do we make a remove or rotation? Wait, oh, but should we push and wrap to you? Because, and you know there's people on blue as well, right? That's where people are at, you know that. I'm saying there are people there though. I'm just saying. Are you are estheticians and med spas safe for lasers? Oh boy, I mean, there's a lot of badness that happens at med spas with lasers, to be honest with you. If you could find like a plastic surgeon or derm office that lasers are being done, I'd feel more comfortable about that and the supervision. Because where it goes south is you got these like crazy rogue people. And yeah, you got these crazy rogue people that are like supervised by a pathologist, and it's just a nightmare, you know. Right now, Literally thought that's what you guys said, actually. Nice job, Zed. I thought you guys literally said this is where we need to go. I will try. I'm gonna try. What's your status, Zed? Is it... Sure? I'm getting lidded. I'm getting lidded too. Yeah. And they're still in this house too, so. They are. They're in blue house. I put a mark on it. Yeah. This is where they've been though. They've been here the whole time. There's multiple teams over here though. I'm playing PUBG. Adelaide, fire your question. Did not heal at all. It looks like a little circle. So, I mean, most of the times, if you have a mole removed, it's going to leave a discolored spot on the skin. So if it's lighter or white or anything like that, that's probably not, you're probably not going to change that, unfortunately. Anytime you cut anything off the body, you're going to have a scar, and it sounds like that's probably what it is. Miss, is it, if it's saying, is it saying raw? Like, it's saying open and raw? Because that's not normal. My voice is echoing? Am I echoing, boys? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you guys. You're welcome, Adelaide. And tell me more about what's going on, Adelaide. What's going on? Did I see CLN enter the chat? I do like playing PUBG. Could I follow and message you about it? Just not in the comments. Unfortunately, no. I don't really do the DM thing. It just feels like too much of direct medical advice. Like, I think if you guys, you know, want to learn in the comments, that's fine. But I mean, you're more than welcome to follow. Can you hop on Surgeon Simulator? I've actually never done that. Ooh. Nice. Why does it take so many shots to kill him when he's down? It's insane. Oh, no problem, Adelaide. You take care, okay? Exactly. You gotta have hobbies. You gotta stay hobbies. You gotta work out. You gotta spend time with your friends and family. You can't just become like a robot, man. It's not good. What is the purpose behind Dupixent? I mean, it's approved for a couple of different things, prurigo nodularis and also eczema and a variety of other like non-dermatology issues. But it reduces itch in the skin. It reduces eczema rash on the skin. Bella. Oh, hey, absolutely, Bella. No, I'm here for you guys. I'm glad I can give the inspiration, you know. It's medicine's good, man. It brings a lot of value to your life. It feels good to help people every single day. No way. There's no way that guy survived that. The dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh! Uh-oh! Beautiful. Oh, wow. It's so crazy, dude. You should be the president of the United States, dude. Wait, call it out, dude. Don't do I'm going. Oh, bro, dude. Got him. Got him. That was perfect, dude. A legitimate dub. Chicky dinner. Love it, bro. Good job, guys. That's inspirational. I think that's going to really boost your numbers in the primaries, dude, for President of the United States. You guys got that. Oh, that was so good, dude. It's so good. It's a really good one. You guys still got the juice in you? One more LC. Drew Caruso has entered the chat. Drew Caruso. Drew Caruso. Test. Medicine or dentistry? I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Giovanni. Message. Let's see what Giovanni said. I don't see it. Who's that? Who's that old man noise? Are you the oldest out of all of us? 12 years of school. Definitely medicine, I think. But dentistry is very cool because, I mean, the way you develop and run your practice, like, I feel like you can do a really good job with that too. And make it very, like, you can kind of build your practice the way you want. You definitely got to have those good ergonomics for dentistry for sure. In derm too. I mean, depending on how much surgery and procedures you do. Like, I got loops now, and I've got a stenographer chair for lasers, so I'm trying to do better. During medical school, I spent a lot of time studying, to be honest, but I was not somebody that locked myself away in, like, you know, in the library until midnight. I was always with friends, and I was always studying in groups. Not that we were always, like, studying together, but we were there together. So it wasn't, but I did have classmates that literally did, though. It wasn't me. They also didn't really care. They, like, weren't trying to go for competitive specialties, but I knew I wanted to do derm, so I had to lock in. I did have to lock in. Yeah, there we go. That's right. Hanging out with Tiesto. I flew to Vegas every weekend. Yeah. This is PUBG, Zach. I'm not on Finasteride, Dutasteride right now. Study sessions, I mean, I would say my ass off. Like, I would routinely wake up and go to, like, Starbucks at 9 a.m. and close it down at, like, 10, 11. Like, I would do that, like, every day. Like, this chat. God, stop, dude. Stop, dude. No, just kidding. That's funny. Do I recommend going to medicine if I also want a Porsche 911? So I think the problem is with medicine is you can rack up a ton of debt, and it can make your goal of getting a Porsche 911 kind of hard. I think if you went into, like, something like finance or something, you probably could get a Porsche 911 faster. But and especially if you go into medicine and you match into like a primary care specialty, like, you're actually not gonna probably ever have a Porsche 911. I guess maybe you might, but yeah. I think that the salaries and stuff are Googleable. I probably don't want to disclose my personal salary. But you can get good averages online, you know, and you look at things. Feels like it's hitting right now. The medical field does make decent money for sure. It's just you like, I think the advice, like some people trip about it. There's actually the ICU doctor on TikTok. She's really great, but she's like half joking sometimes, but she's like, you know, don't give me the advice to like live like a resident when I've been like basically dying for, you know, 12 years straight. She's like, I want to get out and enjoy this, like spend money and stuff. But if you do get out and make like reasonable life choices on spending and stuff, like I recently paid my student loans off, which, you know, was pretty awesome. I had refinanced them for 5 years. I think I paid them off in like 2. And it was definitely a grind, but having that not behind me now is awesome. Thank you, Anna. What causes those dark halo moles? My whole husband has one. So sometimes they just happen, but if you do have a halo nevus, it's a good idea to get your full skin check, because there's some people that believe that if you do have a halo nevus, your likelihood of melanoma is maybe higher because it could be your body noticed like a melanoma or an atypical mole and now is fighting some of your melanocytes. So that's something that could potentially be happening. We see this when sometimes people's body fight off melanoma. Sometimes when that happens, you will get vitiligo, and vitiligo actually is a promising effect that sometimes you'll see when your body's fighting off that. How hard was it to match derm if someone only wanted dermatology? So my joke always was, if I don't match dermatology, I'm going to work at Burger King. And people would ask, like, what's your other like backup plan? I'm like, Burger King. So the thing is, if you have a plan B, you will not match into dermatology, because the journey is so hard that if you have a plan B, you will take plan B. You will never match dermatology. You cannot have a plan B. You cannot have a backup plan. You have to have plan A only and go for it. B, what's his rank again? And is he enlisted or officer? I forget, but he should go get it checked. He's got to take care of Army property. So, you know, which, you know, his body is. So he's got to go get it checked. It's his duty. It is his duty. Staff sergeant. Staff sergeant. Did you? You ate it? Love them. I love the music here. Okay. Congrats on graduating undergrad, and CB, I hope you do a great job with PA. You just want to rally. You want to rally one more time, brother. You do. Encore Beach Club, dude. You, him, the boys. 30 pack of stones. What college did I go to med school with? I went to OUWB. Ashley, oh, of course I'm still on. I'm just getting warmed up. Actually, this is LC, as we call it. Unless Bulong wants to switch over to COD. We're gonna do resurgence after this. Creatine does not cause acne, and I think it's one of the best studied supplements and one of the best things that you can take. I take creatine 5 grams every day. Thank you so much, you digging the CeraVe in the back. I don't want to drive, bro. Oh, what? Not enough space. That's crazy. Okay, pulling up. I've seen about 5 of my patients on the live, which is actually kind of crazy. Probably one of the busiest like lives for patients. PUBG, my favorite. What's up, F? Good to see you. Should one use hydrating or foaming face wash? I personally prefer foaming. The hydrating, it feels like, you know, you're washing your face with lotion, which is great if you have sensitive skin. But for me, I want to feel that lather. So I like foaming more. Heat, thanks for being here. Heat, what's up? What's the best thing for under eyes? I like Brandify Retinol Eye Serum. Hope you're doing good, Heat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes. Are you stuck? We coming. No, we coming for you, bro. How do you keep face bumps away after shaving? You know, a lot of times prescription wise, I'll usually give people clindamycin. Make sure you're doing good shaving, just like habits, you know, making sure you're softening up all the hair. You know, you usually shower first, kind of get all the hair nice and soft. The closer to your shave, the more likely you have for ingrowns and stuff like that. So you gotta be careful. Thanks so much, Chillian. Appreciate it. We've got a handful of chicken dinners tonight. 1 legit chicken dinner that I recall, and 3 chicken dinners. Thank you guys for almost the 30K taps, guys. Can you guys tap that screen? Run it up to 30K taps, guys. Let's run it up to 30K taps. We've been on almost 4 hours. 4 hours in 8 minutes. We'll be on 4 hours. Tap them likes, guys. You guys are here. You guys are going. Last question. Do you work in a hospital? I do. So I work for a hospital, but I work in like outpatient dermatology clinic. So I'm one of the few employed dermatologists that work for a hospital. This is PUBG. Hydrating burned my skin a little. I'm actually surprised why foaming doesn't. So that's actually kind of interesting. You know, that if you're looking for something gentle too, like the Tolarian, the La Roche-Posay Tolarian hydrating gentle cleanser is a really good one. That has like a similar feel to the CeraVe. Are any new treatments being developed for sweating? So there definitely are. There's been new ones that were recently approved. I actually don't have the name of them right now, but like some of the, like one that was pretty nice was Hubrexa, which is a wipe. Yep. I'm scared. Maybe I should just stay in. Popper, if you want to hop out or like look out. What shampoo do I recommend for flaky scalp? Either CeraVe anti-dandruff shampoo, or there's a shampoo called Remedy for dandruff, and it's very, very good. Does self-tanner cause oxidation or aging? It's a good question. I definitely support self-tanner use over UV-based tanning, obviously. As far as I'm aware, dihydroxyacetone, which is what's in self-tanner, doesn't cause any problems that I'm aware of. So we have to, oh god. Dude, I'm sorry. I feel like we should have been able to do it. So, Dr. Popper, I mean, what happened there? I don't know if you did. I don't think it was your fault, bro. Mm-hmm. Ah, you thought it was gonna be cinematic? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a memory, like a core memory. Remember when they hopped over us and we lit up the undercarriage and blew it up like in a movie, dude? Ah, yeah, I remember that. That was sick. That was actually cinema. You're like, hold up, wait, don't do nothing. Watch this. Boom. That was sick actually. So, is that really the LC though? I'll run it back. Hot. Hot, hot. I'm playing on PC. So I always play on PC. No, I feel like there was a bump. And that's what happened. There was a bump. And then I peppered Dr. Popper. So I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry to say I did. Yeah. Even even though we talked about it too. I mean, we were just spitting, dude. He said turn at him and pop. Busted the gut out. Hot. I still think Ashley O, like the same thing is going to be like using probably what I'd say is like get CLN body wash and use that in the areas that tend to break out and just to reduce bacteria in the skin, because I think a lot of that does come from like bacteria on the skin and getting in hair follicles. So even before you go wax too, I would say use that cleanser and leave it on 2 or 3 minutes and rinse it, and then after you wax, do it. Like I got this really close haircut yesterday, super close, dude, and I also used hypochlorous acid spray, magic molecule, but Medicube makes one too. And I use that, and I think that's a good idea. If you're using anti-dandruff shampoos, you're looking at using those about 2-3 times a week. If you have dry scalp, the last thing you want to do is shampoo less. You want to shampoo more. So dry scalp is really not a thing. It's usually going to be dandruff, and it's going to be worsened if you're not shampooing regularly. Oh, we're going over there though. I'm going to do a 3-way hit. All right. Somebody give us a hey, somebody do like a motivational type speech real quick. Popper, go for it. This is the last call, dude. Popper, pop, dude, pop. You got it, dude. Let's hear it. Yeah, hell yeah. Don't effing suck, dude. Let's go. That's it, dude. Well put. That's right. There it is. Now we got some spirit, dude. Get little bumps on his hands. They say they're itchy. Would you have any idea? Are they on the palms or on the backs of the hands? We're going, I think, warehouses. Yeah, this is the call. This is modified boot camp is what we call it. Modified. So let's see here. We need to do, oh boy. Do we want to go on some certain one? I think blue's compromised. I would go orange. Orange is the good marker. Blue's compromised. Probably gonna get tad in the back by S12. Oh, come on, baby. Give me something, dude. So I can defend myself, defend my boys. Nice job. Well, it's in our favor now, boys. Oh shit, Popper's down. Is that clear? Okay, I'm going for Zed. So how to fix rosacea. For redness or rosacea, I mean, your best bet is going to be laser, but over the counter, the best thing you do for the rosacea is going to be azelaic acid. The backs of the hands is it kind of a tricky area for bumps that itch. Trying to go. Wait, hold up. Let's go together. Anybody got any of that 7.6 though, or that 5.5? There's a little bit of it. Huh. Okay. Thanks, bro. If you're trying to exfoliate, what I would do is use the Skin Medica AHA BHA exfoliating cleanser, and you'd only need to do that about once or twice a week though. Molluscum could definitely be possible if they look pink and umbilicated like little donuts. Job, boys. No, hand eczema. You got one upstairs right here.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I can't believe you.
One upstairs and on the roof too. Woo! Oh no, dude. On my body. That's true. This is what we were born for, boys. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, you know, it's better to have a derm in person. Meg, the spot on the leg went away and moved somewhere else. Oh no. It's good. I don't have much. I don't have any experience actually with this CU peptide. I don't know if this is a copper peptide, cupric CU. I don't know. I forget your story of the thing on your leg, Meg. What's the story again with it? Oh, the angiokeratoma. So I've seen people get eruptive angiokeratomas, and where you can get multiple of them, and it's not been anything that's worrisome or harmful for people. Oolong. I want you to clear the map. Clear the map and get us back. Dude, he's peeking you. Asshole. That asshole. There's no way he survives without my call outs. Ultima bro. A lot of times people. Oh. Yeah, that was a good try. Munchkin cell. This is a dermatologist. Been streaming for 4 hours, answering skincare questions, and that's what I've been doing, man. I appreciate you guys. It's like 1 a.m. here. Been live 4 hours. The boys are hopping off, you know. They got a lot of heart, dude. They stayed on this long, getting all these dubs. It's hard. So I'm gonna shut down this stream. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys, and thank you so much. And we'll talk to you guys soon. Okay, we'll talk to you guys soon. Make sure to follow. If I didn't answer your questions, you could ask them in my most recent video. And B, good night. Meg, good night. I appreciate you guys so much. See you guys. I'm gonna shut this down here, and I appreciate you all. All right, let's see here. Stop stream.